What's up, Jackets, Dogs, college football fans? Sean and I are live here tonight. 21 minutes till kickoff for Tech and the Dogs. You know, we're wanting to feel cautiously optimistic, but I know Georgia fans will give Tech fans hell for saying it, but
there's always a chance.
There's always a chance, and it is the biggest game of the year for the Jackets.
You like that GT line?
I do. Biggest game of the year for Tech. Full disclosure, at least, Sean and I are in some message boards and all that type of stuff for Tech football, and there's a lot going back and forth today about who's going to be playing quarterback for Tech. The AD is possibly leaving, but that seems like it might have just been rumors. But the bigger thing has just been quarterback, because Aaron Philo, for those that don't know, is the true freshman quarterback for Tech. Has played 4 games this year. If he plays in this game, he will be burning his red shirt, which seems to have, caused a bit of drama, at least amongst Tech fans. Me personally, I'll be shocked if he doesn't play. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, at least if you listen to Brent Key and how he talks about it. It doesn't make any sense to me why he would now all of a sudden care about a red shirt when all year he's talked about how that's something that he's not worried about in the slightest. He cares about winning games. And
well, I was seeing it had something to do with family or
people were talking about his parents possibly not wanting him to take his red shirt, which would lead you to think that, maybe he's going to transfer if that's the case. He wants to get his red shirt, but it's just one of those things. I was telling Sean earlier, I was like, you got to stay away from that shit. You're going to find out in the first 5 minutes of the game, who's going to be playing tonight and how Tech plans on trying to attack Georgia. So we'll see how it goes. I know we're on a little early. We still got 20 minutes until kick, but we just wanted to hop on here early. We're just got the pregame on now. We're watching that. We were watching the end of State Ole Miss, and now we're just getting ready for this game to start. So
let us y'all know predictions in the comments.
Yeah, let us know how y'all are feeling about this game coming into it. And it should be a fun one. There's always the chance that Georgia's talent prevails and they're able to, really pull away from this thing early if they play up to their best ability. But at the same time, it feels like they're the most vulnerable they've been in years, and Tech is the best that they've been in years. So I think it should be a fun game, at least for the first half at minimum. But we're just getting ready for that now. Nervous, as ridiculous as it sounds, but
nervous as hell.
Those big games, it's always fun to get those kind of butterflies, if you will, I guess, before you watch it, just knowing that there's a lot on the line in a rivalry game like this. It's a lot of fun. All right, brother. Gotta use the restroom. Ow.
Damn, Colorado put a whooping on them.
Sure did.
It's one of those games, just watching the goal line up versus the red. Feels some type of way. Let's see if our buddy Rec is on live yet. Yeah, we can see y'all. How do we feel about this game? You got to stick to one quarterback. It's just too obvious if you try and do this 2 QB thing, which I think we're smart enough not to, but again, you never know. at least J-Bat was seen on the field, so hopefully that clears up anything. You want ball first, or you want to play defense first?
Well, I'd love to play defense first. I feel like I guess I only remember the toss from NC State, but I know we had the ball first in that game, and it shouldn't make that big of a difference, but it can, especially if it's a tight game, and your strategy going into half, and you've got that chance for a 2-for-1. So I would always prefer to have that as an option because that type of situation can really help you turn a game around if you're behind a little bit or something like that. So, well,
I'm interested in seeing what this defense is going to do.
Yeah, that's a big thing. I still haven't heard anything about Warren Burrell. So
you've been progressing all year. You can't regress this game.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, what it's going to come down to at the end of the day is Tech is going to have to play their best game of the season. They'll have to take Miami and be 10% better than that to be able to give themselves a shot to win this one. And I really think they're capable of doing that. I would have loved to be inside of practice and inside of the locker room this week just to hear how Key is approaching this game with the team. I mean, because you know how much it means to him, and you just have to hope that he's instilling it in the players. I mean, you got guys like Jamal that are coming out, and they're saying to hell with Georgia, which I'd love to see in press conferences, and stuff like that.
We got a comment.
Refreshing to see.
Jackets 31-13.
31-13 Jackets. All right, that's bold, but I will.
That's from Sean King.
Oh, head ass. I'm gonna get me a.
Although now that I just said that, it does sound good.
Sounds great, man.
I just need another. I just need a feeling like 2014, 2016.
It was, it's.
Because, those are really the only two ones I remember, other than what? Was it 08?
08. Yeah, I remember 08.
Is that no Sean Marino? Was that Matt Stafford?
Yeah, that was Stafford.
We beat Stafford, yeah.
Yeah. Actually,
there was nothing.
Maybe Stafford was 07.
Haynes King.
Stafford may have been 07.
She'll never know. Got my GT on. It's cold in here.
We keep it cold, man. Our electrical bill is super cheap, so got no reason not to. All right, broadcast is up. There, got Palmer and Tessitore.
I guess we can't do sound, can we?
No, we'll put it on low. Man, this is a.
And I mean, this is just. It's always a huge game because there's always so many friends that are all Georgia fans.
Oh yeah, that's one of those things that I know if you're a Tech fan, you'll understand. Growing up in Georgia, you're always going to be the odd man out amongst your friends. Everybody's always pulling for the Dogs, so you're the target of all shit talk and everything leading up that week of the game, and even throughout the season, especially the last few years where Georgia's been dominant and Tech was going through the worst run in program history thanks to old Jeff Collins. There was a whole lot of shit talk occurring those years, but
I mean, all that bull crap with Georgia doesn't care about this game and whatever. Right. If you're a true Georgia fan and didn't just hop on their ass the last 5 years, you hate Tech,
Yeah.
and you want to win this game every year.
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
Haynes is dressed.
Yeah, I figured he would be. I assume. My prediction is that it's going to be the two quarterback system, at least at the very start of the game. If they shut down the run with Haynes, the way that NC State was able to, then you're probably going to see a lot of Philo unless they actually do decide to not play Philo and redshirt him, which I just think would be you're basically just laying down and giving up on the game if that's your approach to it. So I have a hard time believing Tech would do that.
I'm optimistic in just the hope that maybe Haynes can just miraculously throw the ball now, and
that's your only hope if you don't play Philo is that they just haven't been throwing the ball with Haynes. That's like that's the only way it would make any sense. Side note: Jesse Palmer is just I don't know what that man is wearing.
I wasn't even paying attention. Ugly ass.
Not to sound Timmy. Not to sound sus, but the man is wearing a gray suit with a black tie and a brown jacket. That's like, come on.
How's that sus?
Brown and black don't go together, brother.
No, I get that. But I thought sus is like.
Because I'm just a man commenting on another man's fashion sense.
Oh, you're just giving him advice.
That's true. Yeah, Jesse, take off the jacket, man.
I totally understand.
It's commercials right now. Just looking like we should be getting close to kickoff here. I think we've probably got about 5 minutes.
Oh, dang, man.
It's just that time of year, man. It's that game. Now that's what I was gonna say about the rivalry. You know, I understand. You can tell by when you watch a video or you listen to someone talk about the game that's some sort of figurehead or talking head within the college football world, whether they actually are a fan of Georgia or they just became a fan in the last 5 years or something. The new fans will just say, "Oh, this isn't even a rivalry. Georgia doesn't even care about this game. It's just a blip on the radar. They don't care about this at all." And then you've got the actual fans who grew up seeing Tech win games against Georgia and understanding the deep-rooted hatred that runs between these two fan bases. Just because I was saying to Sean earlier, Georgia has dominated recently, but I can guarantee you back in the 60s when Tech won 8 games in a row against Georgia, Tech fans were probably saying the same thing. Oh, this isn't even a rivalry anymore. Why do we play them? Blah, 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 blah. Exactly. It's not like this is the first time there's been a swing like this in one direction in the history, the 120, 25 year, whatever it is, history of this game. So any Georgia fan that tries to act like it's not a game is just unaware of the history of the rivalry. And I know that listening to Rec Talk, he had said something about how, you hear all these Georgia fans say, we want this to be a competitive game. They do not want this to be a competitive game.
No, you want to beat them every year.
That's the last thing that any actual Georgia fan wants is for this to be a game. You want to beat the brakes off Tech every year, be able to shit talk him for 365 days and continue on. You don't want to start losing to Tech. Y'all may have forgot what it's like when you do lose to Tech.
Will live show up after you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that goalpost when they lower it, that's dangerous.
They drop it really fast.
People
are already jumping on the field when they do it. I heard some Georgia fans, this is the one week we're sitting here listening to some Georgia stuff on YouTube just because they're playing Tech, and heard one or two guys talking about making their argument for for Georgia to have a blackout game tonight. I highly doubt they'll do that against Tech, but
They're wearing black.
it's Black Friday. A bunch of the fans were in black, so we'll see.
They're wearing red.
Georgia is?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they never do the blackout anymore.
They did blackout?
Well, yeah, and then they didn't do it for quite a while because they did it in, what year was that? It was like 20. I don't want to sound like an idiot. Maybe it was like 2012 or something. Georgia was top 3 in the country preseason. Then played Alabama, came out at home in the black jerseys, and lost about, I think it was 42-3 or something to Alabama. And they didn't really do the blackout after that for quite a while. They may have done it since then, but I can't remember. I know they did it against Auburn one year, years ago. All right. We're getting close, guys.
Oh, we're getting very, very close. I got notifications on silent.
Yep. No spoilers needed for any of this shit. Yeah, they're in red. Captains are out for Georgia, walking to the sideline. Got Beck, Rutledge, a couple other guys. Didn't see who they were.
Yeah, it's packed.
Yeah, per usual at Sanford, they've packed it out. Who's 2 for them? Is that Munden or is that running back? Wind is whipping. The flags are going crazy up there on the whichever end zone that is that's open. Sounds like Georgia stole put on by young Jeezy. And dogs are coming out of the tunnel now. Playing their little intro music. Never understood why Georgia, when they run out of the tunnel, everybody can see them standing there before they run out. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And through the banner comes Georgia. Assume Tech will come out right behind them. We'll see if they show Tech coming out or not. I will say, as a Tech fan, it is fun. I actually couldn't tell you the last time I saw Tech as the primetime game.
That's
Getting
true.
all of this pregame. Well, shows you how much they care about Tech. They go cut to commercial when Tech's probably running out of the tunnel. But being in this this night game environment and such a big game, and having it be on ABC, it's like the game of the day. I don't remember the last time Tech was in a situation quite like that.
Oh. And wait till you see the other 2 surprises.
Couple more.
I do think one is the
What?
for you. I was
19.
thinking.
Oh, the subscribers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that's just still around 13.55. It's more than I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, the Miami one up there, 46.
No sweat.
All righty, we're at commercial. Well, awesome. We have to. Go. Why are you staring at me?
All right, boys. Come on.
Come on, baby. Just get these abs over with, and then we'll. Yeah, just got to get these ads over with, and then we'll have coin toss and kickoff. I can't remember. In prime time, do they do the damn coin toss and then go to another commercial break? Or
I think I just want an offense just so I can see who's the starting quarterback.
I want the defense to come out. And it could bite you in the ass. Maybe Georgia comes out and just makes a statement, or maybe defense can make a big play. It's, well, we'll see. Oh, let's see. Key in the locker room.
This is about us tonight. Maximize every play.
Showed like none of it.
Oh, man. My body is...
All right, boys. We're just about there. Getting ready for coin toss, I assume, unless they didn't show it. Nope, Georgia's kicking. They didn't show the coin toss, so damn. All right, we'll see what the offense can do, and we'll see what the offensive game plan is. Well, is it going to be Philo and King? King's got his helmet on like he's going to start the game, so.
I also look at him just walking down the sideline.
Yeah, well, this is going to tell us a lot about how the rest of this game's about to go. Just let it go. All right, start on the 25.
Come on, boys.
Let's see what happens. Who's in?
Get up.
Where is it? Haynes is in. Where's Philo? Is he right on the sideline? Where is he? Philo's there with his helmet on the top of his head. On the sideline. I don't know what that means. All right. Well, see what we can do. See if this Georgia D-line blows us up to start the game or not. Haynes gets 2.5 up the. Breaks it!
Go!
Breaks it! Jamal! Wow! Wow! Doesn't stop moving. Gets all the way down to the 31. What a run, Jamal Haynes. Wow. Just spun out of it. They didn't blow the whistle. And he breaks it down the sideline to the 31-yard line. 1st and 10-10. Woo! All right.
Dial in, boys.
Come on, y'all. Let's see if Haynes can throw the ball. It feels like a time you might want to try it, but Haynes keeps it up the gut, gets 3.
Oh, my God. I thought the ball came
I did
out.
too. The way they were falling down, it seemed like he fumbled or something. That was weird. All right, but it'll be 2nd and a long 7 for Tech. Philo is helmet strapped up on the sideline. Certainly doesn't look like he's redshirting, but we'll see. I won't believe it till he comes in the game. Second and 8. No, full 8 yards.
Yeah, full 8.
Haynes is throwing. Got his man. Singleton caught it inbounds. He caught it out of bounds.
No way.
It looked like
He's saying he might have got his foot.
it looked like an uncomfortable throw from Haynes. No, foot is on the line. It was 3 inches from being a 20-yard gain to Eric Singleton down the sideline.
Catch, man. Just bad throw by Haynes.
Bad throw by Haynes. Wish Singleton was about 4 inches taller and maybe he makes that play. But now you got 3rd and long. Just such a swing right here. You really don't want Aiden Burr having to kick a field goal in this environment this early.
You do not.
Ball gets snapped. Haynes is still in on 3rd and a passing. Malik makes a move! 1st and 10 Jackets. Great play. No flag.
That
Thank
was a
God.
false start.
No flag. Malik
Tight end.
catches it about 8 or
Tight
about.
end, top of the screen. Look at him right here.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Hawes absolutely jumped. But Malik catches it about 6 yards down the field, makes a guy miss, gets
At
another
least
3.
Haynes already thrown 2 passes.
First 10. Yeah, Haynes is throwing it not, down the field necessarily, but he is throwing the ball. And even though the Singleton one wasn't great, it was still on target. He made the catch, just couldn't quite get his foot down. So it's a good start from the Jackets offense.
Oh.
Jamal gets stuffed. It's another 2-yard gain on first.
Right into the line.
Yeah.
Right into Joe.
Yeah, the O-line is getting stood up a little bit right now. They're not getting any real push. Even that big run that Jamal broke, it was completely stuffed. He just managed to spin off and break it. But some good early signs from Haynes King throwing the ball. We'll see if he's able to keep this up and how let's see how Tech is going to keep dialing up some plays here. Little trouble communicating between Haynes and Jamal. Gonna have to take a timeout. Tech has to take a timeout.
Are you kidding me, boys?
No communication. I mean, Singleton looked like a fucking idiot out there. He had no idea what he was doing. Jamal and Singleton had absolutely no idea what they were doing on that play. Haynes was screaming at both of them, trying to get them in position.
There's the first hiccup.
The first
home
hiccup.
field advantage.
It's the first hiccup, but it's not a false start and it's not a delay of game. It's a first half timeout. You can live with that. But you have got to capitalize here. You really have got to get this ball in the end zone. At minimum, of course, you've got to kick the field goal. And although Burr has been better, this is a whole different environment than what he has been kicking in, where he's kind of got his groove back. And I don't know if I feel comfortable with him really from any distance.
Especially not in this stadium.
Making a kick, that's what I'm saying. So we'll see what we're able to dial up here on 2nd and 8. A good start for Tech, not necessarily it's good to see them getting positive yardage early, but it doesn't feel easy, which is a bit worrying when these are your scripted plays. You would hope that this is when you go straight down the field and score, but you're also getting smacked in the mouth early and still responding and making good things happen. So getting this in the end zone would be a huge, huge, huge start to the game for Tech. Burning up a little bit of clock.
BC Georgia Tech Jacket says, to hell with Georgia.
To hell with Georgia, brother. Piss on them. Piss on those Natalickers. This is going to be a huge moment in the game. I know it's first drive for Tech, but this is when you have the opportunity to really put together a statement drive if you're able to punch this in the end zone, and you have got to take advantage of it. When you get in the red zone against Georgia, you have got to score. And what?
Finish your thought.
No, I was just going to say, I mean, we saw it against Miami. We weren't settling for field goals. We scored touchdowns and we won the game. You can't – if you have to settle for a field goal, you settle for a field goal, but it is the last thing that you want to do when you're in this situation.
A, B, C, or D. We QB read option, screen, arrow route to tight end, or deep shot.
I'm curious if Philo is going to come in after the timeout. But if he doesn't,
at least Haynes can somewhat throw the fucking ball.
No, he's on the sideline. If he doesn't, it'll be a screen. That's my guess. Screen. Man, this was already a huge play. Beautiful job by Malik. Just sitting in the gap. Just sitting in the gap in the defense, letting Haynes find him, and then making a move, making a play. Empty set. This is where the Brooks Austin guy was telling you this is going to be a QB draw when Tech goes empty. They're all over it, though, it looks like. Nope.
He's right.
He was right. Haynes still gets 4. I think that was 4. 3rd and 4.
You think he played for 4th?
I'm very curious if Tech is going to go for this or not. I think it'll obviously depend on what happens on 3rd here, but yeah, 3rd and 4. Oh, man. 3rd and 4, huge play. I have a feeling we're just going to give it to Haynes, and I've got a bad feeling he's going to get blown up. Oh, we're throwing. Face mask. Face mask. No flag. Certainly looked like a face mask, and they didn't call it.
I think you had the arrow.
Yep, he had Chase.
Shallow.
He had Chase Lane coming.
He had the shallow.
He had Chase Lane coming wide open over the middle of the field for a first down, but he threw it to Jamal.
Yeah,
Chase Lane's wide open for a touchdown.
Wide open touchdown.
Wide open touchdown.
I mean,
This is the reason.
I saw that.
This is the reason that I do not like Haynes King being in this football game. Haynes King has not had to make any meaningful passes for over a month. I have a hard time believing that Aaron Philo misses that pass to Chase Lane wide open for a touchdown. Burr makes the kick, 3-0. That was a touchdown to Chase Lane. And for the 2nd week in a row, Haynes King misses a wide open touchdown. Wide open. That's inexcusable, man. You just cannot miss those reads against a team like this. He's got to come first in your progression before Jamal does. I don't understand how you don't see that, how that's not one of your first reads. Is the shallow route coming across the middle of the field? Wow. Wow. That's a bad miss.
Not like he was about to get fucking sacked.
Nope, had all the time in the world.
That's just bad, Haynes. That's really bad, Haynes. That's 2 weeks in a row. First drive, you miss a touchdown pass. Last week versus NC State, you have the wide open Haas just running free. And now you have Chase Lane running across the middle. Wide open. Chill, boys.
Man, that's frustrating. Wow. All right. Now is where it falls on the defense. I mean, Haynes misses a wide open touchdown. Now the defense has to bow up. You really, really do not want to let them start hot and come back down and score a touchdown. That would really hurt. At least you put yourself in a position where, you can come back and punch them in the mouth as well and take the lead back. But it's going to be, once again, big drive in determining. Really dislike seeing Georgia run it up the middle for 7 when they're one of the worst. Great. They're one of the worst rushing attacks in America, 98th in the country.
I mean,
and our run defense has been great. I just do not. That's not what you want to see to start a drive. Missed him. Missed his man. It'll be 3rd and 3.
Big down.
Huge early 3rd down for the Jackets. Chance to get off the field early.
Needed here.
Like seeing that Beck missed his man by that much. It was tight coverage. Kind of seemed like he's just putting it somewhere only his guy could get it. But need to make something happen here on 3rd. Looks like we're only going to bring 4. Effords. Arian Smith with another drop. The team with the most drops in America starts off their first drive with the drop on 3rd and 3.
They're going for it.
They are going for it from their own 27-yard line, it looks like. Arian Smith was staying on the field unless he's on punt coverage. No, Beck's on the sideline. Okay. Wow. They are the worst pass catching team in America, and it rears its head on the first drive of the game. Arian Smith was wide open.
Watch out for any shenanigans here.
Yeah,
They're going in
watch a
motion.
fake. Watch a fake. Kick is away. Looks like an absolute boot. But Bailey Stockton's there to catch it right at the 25. Let's go, D. Let's go. Great start. Classic Athens, Georgia with the rainbow flag right in the middle. Par for the course with those boys.
Oh, this is scary. What are they saying in the Discord?
No one's saying too much. It's actually dead.
Yeah.
I think everybody's kind of dialed in here. Everyone's very tight. Because, especially I think because it's a good start to the game for Tech, it's makes it even that much more stressful.
But I mean, like you said, honest. Oh, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I mean, it should be 7-0.
I mean, my goodness.
It was literally a 4-yard pass to Chase Lane, and there was green grass. Nobody within 15 yards of where he would have been running the ball. He would have turned it up for a touchdown. But it's pretty telling. I think what that first drive may have showed, we'll see, may have shown that they're going to ride with Haynes King as long as they possibly can, I think. And if they can preserve Philo's red shirt, they will. But I don't know. I mean, I would have thought, at least the way that they've played the last 2 weeks, that Philo would have come in on that third down or something.
Yeah, but then you just get it to where it's just too obvious.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless Haynes can really, I don't know.
I just really don't trust Haynes to throw it down the field. I mean, that throw to Singleton it looked like he was rusty when he threw that ball.
I mean, yeah, it's his first really
It looked uncomfortable
deepish pass
when he let go of it.
5-6 weeks ago.
Yeah, it just looked uncomfortable.
What's the last game he played the full?
Probably Louisville.
That was a great game for him.
Yeah.
Still jittering, baby. November 29th, 1997, 27 to 24.
Heinz Ward. Forgot Heinz Ward is called. All right. Jackets with their second drive of the game after a 3-and-out by Georgia due to a pretty poor pass from Carson Beck, and then just pretty, I would say, inexplicable drop, but Georgia that's plagued them all year. So Tech is fortunate to get a 3-and-out. We'll see if they can capitalize here. Ball on the 26, 1st and 10. Haynes under pressure, throws a deep, wide open man, Malik Rutherford up to the 49-yard line. Wow, wide open. Malik over the middle of the field up into Georgia territory on the first play from scrimmage.
Way to get the ball out, Haynes.
Yep, Haynes was under pressure, had to throw it off his back foot. And that is an impressive pass from Haynes. I mean, he's throwing it from the 15-yard line on a rope to about the 48.
Back foot.
Off his back foot, that's about a 33-yard pass. Haynes with the keeper. He's going to the left side. He gets 5 or 6 on first down.
Oh, boy.
Good run. Good push by the O-line on that play, too. That was by far their best blocking so far of the day. Now Tech is starting to settle in, taking their time here, huddling up, and no rush at all.
Got to make sure if you got to make a check, Haynes got to be loud.
Yep, you got 14 seconds. I'm sure it's, we got the volume down here, but sure it's loud. Back up. Thank you. We're about to line up off sides. Chad Alexander splits the gap.
Chad.
Let's go. Tough 10, 11-yard run for Chad. Inside the 35.
It's what you love to see out of Tech right now.
Beautiful,
Being physical,
beautiful start.
Being physical.
Great blocking,
Joe.
spreading out that Georgia defense.
Weston, that a boy.
Linemen are getting downfield. Jordan Williams is there. Weston's down there. Tech is on the 34-yard line of Georgia, 1st and 10. Haynes, empty backfield. Singleton's in motion. Georgia's crowding the line of scrimmage. Singleton gets the edge. Nice. They brought a linebacker up, but Singleton ran right by him for about 6 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and 4. Really good start from the offense. Really, really good start here.
Yeah.
Got 5, not 6.
Nice mix-up of plays.
Yep. They're mixing the pass and the run well. They're running to set up the pass, which is exactly what Tech has to do. Feels like maybe a passing opportunity. We'll see if they do it. Man.
Nice, Haynes.
Okay, Haynes ends up getting close to it first. If he pitched it to Chad Alexander, there was absolutely nobody out there. I'm not sure why he didn't.
I got to see it.
They're not going to show a replay, I don't think, but there are whoever was out wide for Tech at the top of the screen just ran the DB out and everybody else was in the box. There was nobody there to tackle Chad Alexander if Haynes pitched him the ball.
Where's the triple option when you get Zach Pyron?
And now Zach Pyron's in the game. Well, this should tell you all you need to know about Philo. They might be going for a red shirt with Philo.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. It's an obvious quarterback.
He didn't get it. He fell down at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. Nope.
What is that?
No, he was nowhere close. He was nowhere close to getting the first.
He actually just fell down.
He fell down going into the line of scrimmage.
Okay, he got more than nothing.
No, he didn't. Just had absolutely no strength in that run. I mean, that was as weak as it gets.
Like, what is that?
O-line got destroyed as well. Tech is going for it on 4th and half a yard. It's Haynes King. Haynes King's back in the game. Oh, my God. Jamal Haynes gets stuffed. Typical. Fucking typical.
Why do you have Pyron in on 3rd and 1?
Why is Zach Pyron playing in this game?
You've got to be absolutely kidding me.
They are actually going to reserve Aaron Philo's red shirt.
You've got to be kidding me.
They are playing Haynes King and Zach Pyron instead of Haynes King and Aaron Philo. O-line just got absolutely destroyed on back-to-back plays. And instead of running the offense that worked the entire drive, you run back-to-back plays. You run, yep. Yeah, Haynes has been making absolutely terrible reads.
You cannot do that against Georgia. You can't do it. That is awful, man. That is awful. Piss me off, man. Could be up 14-0.
Yep.
Good job.
All right, it'll be another 3rd and 3. 3rd and 4.
Why are you bringing Zach Pyron in on 3rd? Just run Haynes.
It's unbelievable that Tech just brought Zach Pyron in the game.
If you're going to go for it on 4th, why are you doing that?
I don't know why we just ran it.
Just run it with Jamal Haynes on 3rd and 1.
We reverted back to the same dumb shit that we've done all year on those short 3rd, 4th, and short situations, just running it up the gut, and it's never worked for us all year. Tech's bringing the house unless we drop guys. We do. We bring 4 wide open over the middle. Dylan Bell with the catch. Just easy.
They're just going to slant it all game.
Yeah, Georgia's just going to attack the middle of the field and eat Tech alive. Guess who? Rodney Shelley
you?
getting cooked. Well, that tells you all you need to know that Warren Burrell's not playing. Shelley's hurt. Thank God. Get him off the fucking field. Put Toby in the game. If Toby played his ass off against Miami, I guarantee you he's better than Rodney Shelley. I think Shelley got his hand crushed on that tackle. Wow. I mean, that is just that's a typical Tech Georgia play right there. That's what that is. It's like you're finding ways to lose.
I mean, that's just the crap that pisses me off. I mean, there's just no – that's all on the coaching.
Yep. It's just horrible. It's horrible play calling.
Why? Like, why are you doing that?
Then you see that, and then you wonder, well, Burr already made a kick. If you're just going to run it up the fucking middle 2 plays in the row, you might as well kick a field goal. I mean, I don't know what you're expecting. Why are you just running at the teeth of the Georgia defensive line when you've had success already spreading them out and getting to the edges? Why do you not try that on 3rd down, even 4th down? Of course, it would have been annoying if we did it on 4th and we lose 3 yards, but you didn't get it anyways, running up the middle. Oh, I just said something that's going to make people pissed.
What did you say?
I just said Shelley getting hurt's a good thing, in my opinion. Put Toby in. Ooh, and then a half second later, someone said, hope Shelley's okay. I think people will like that one.
He's been an absolute liability on
Yeah, Rodney Shelley's been an absolute liability. We had him returning kicks to start the year, and the guy had no idea what he was doing. He's a liability in the secondary. He's grabbing his hand. How did his hand get hurt?
I don't know.
Yep, Toby's in, looks like. Wide open around the edge. Jesus Christ. Georgia, 1st and 10 at the 42. 33. Well, unfortunately, it feels like one of those situations where you're about to watch Georgia go show you what you should have done on your first 2 possessions. Hopefully the defense can bow up.
You don't want to be down 7-3.
Certainly don't.
Touchdown.
No. If anything, you want to hold him to a kick. It's just another huge hole for Frazier.
You should most definitely have 7 and then get a touchdown there, maybe 14. It's just
Yep, it should be.
having 3 right now is
3 is about the bare minimum of points that you could possibly have at the moment. Should be a minimum of 7, probably a minimum of 10 realistically, and then
Yeah.
easily could have had 14 the way that you were running and kind of picking apart their defense. And now you've given them all the confidence in the world with a stop.
And they're going to be in fourth down territory.
Beck has all day to throw the ball.
Interception.
One-on-one. Nope. Good coverage.
Attaboy, Amari.
Attaboy, Amari Harvey. Great coverage down the field, one-on-one against Humphreys. London Humphreys says his name. White boy from Vanderbilt or something. Oh, he held him for sure. Got away with a hold.
It wasn't awful.
It didn't affect him, but I'm surprised they didn't call it because you could see the jersey pull. And it was early in the route.
Yeah,
so maybe that's why he got away with
but
it. All right. This is probably 4-down territory for Georgia, though. On the 38, 3rd and 5. They might just run it up the middle here with that Cash Jones. It's exactly what they do.
Let's go.
He gets 2. It'll be 4th and 3. They're 100% going to go for this. Yep. Georgia's moving quick. Going to go for this. 4th and 3 on the Georgia Tech 36. Need to get to the 34. 33, excuse me. Huge play in the game right here. Tech's defense has to find a way to make this happen. They do snap it. Passing, and Beck literally, Dylan Bell could not be more wide open. And it's on Toby. I mean, Toby was not within 5 yards of him, just ran probably a little 10-yard out route to the sideline.
Why are you not in man?
I think we were in man. Toby was playing 20 yards off the ball on 4th and 3.
Absolutely comical.
It's one of the worst fucking things I've ever seen. Why was he not pressing him? Dylan Bell isn't going to light you up with speed. I mean, you can run with that guy. I mean, it's unacceptable. We still only bring 4. We're not even trying to bring pressure. Absolutely horrible. Actually, I'm not even kidding. Beck might have done that on purpose. I think Beck might have just thrown that ball away over Jones' head so he didn't lose 4 or 5 yards on the screen pass. Shelley's walking back to the locker room. George got 2nd and 10 from the Tech 23. Screen pass, Arian Smith. Everybody on Tech is falling down on the field. It's a 1st down.
It's not at first. I thought that was definitely a hold, though.
I think he stepped back a foot. It'll be 3rd and a foot. There's no hold. It's not from that angle.
No, couldn't
It's
see.
going to be a QB sneak from back. What? Typical. The SEC refs were already over here moving the chains when it's 3rd and 1.
That's not a 1st down.
No, it's literally 3rd and 1, and the chain gang was over here moving the chains like it was 1st. I guess the chains were broken somehow. Be 3rd and 1 for Georgia. Yeah, he's about a half yard short. Tech loads the box. Blowing to get it. He does not get the 1st down.
Did not get it.
He does not get the 1st. If that's the spot, it's very favorable.
Oh, wow.
They marked him a full yard short. E.J. Lightsey, the former Georgia linebacker, makes the play.
Come on,
Looks
boys.
like Georgia's going to go for this one again here.
Play man.
They're not going to take the points. They don't have the time to run it down to the quarter, so we'll see if they snap it. Georgia Tech just brought in, I think, 6
figures.
new guys.
Eford's in.
Georgia comes straight up to the line.
Watch the pass. To the
Yeah,
outside.
you got to be so careful about a fucking pass right here. Arian Smith's just going to go out wide. Nope. Up the gut.
No way. Didn't get it. His
Tech
knee's down.
blows it up.
Come on,
Tech
baby.
blows it up. Tech blows it up. Huge stop by the defense. Tech blows it up. Turnover on downs.
God, I thought that missed tackle was about to screw us.
Turnover on downs. They mark him a full yard short.
Big Zeke Biggers, baby.
Yep, Zeke Biggers blows it up at the
Kyle
line, and
Eifert
Kyle
there.
Eifert comes in to clean it up.
What a substitution there.
Yeah.
Just a mass sub.
Oh, okay. I saw him stretch, but his knees
knee
were on
was
the
already
ground the
down.
entire
Yeah,
time. Okay.
yeah.
I was worried it would be one of those review it and give it to him situations.
Go to
What a
commercial,
job by
please.
the D. Great start by the defense. I mean, they've gotten beat on some bad busted coverages, but it's nothing game breaking. You're not getting beat over the top. It's 15, 20 yarders maybe, but you're not getting beat over the top. Zeke Biggers, hopefully that's just him being a big man walking like that.
Just,
not limping.
Just take a knee and go to the second quarter.
Let's see what happens here. 1st and 10 from Tech Zone 14. Jamal cuts it back. He's coming back.
What a
Haynes
block,
kick
Haynes.
block. Go, Jamal. Jamal all the way out to the 37-yard line to end the first quarter.
Flags.
No flags. That is the second run of the
Come
half
on, boys.
where Jamal Haynes
Come on, boys.
reverses field after getting stuffed at the line of scrimmage and makes a huge play out of it. The game is off to a great start. Georgia's offense isn't looking amazing. Tech's offense has
Look good.
left points
Other
on the
than
board.
Terrible in game time.
They haven't closed out drives.
No.
That's been the biggest issue thus far, has been just the lack of finishing by this offense.
What's the word I'm thinking of?
What?
Not critical down, but it starts with an S. It's not scheduled down.
What are you trying to say?
Like the type of like the 3rd and 1s where you need to make good calls. Situational football.
Yeah. Poor situational football by Tech. Yeah. But with all that being said, they're 15 minutes in and they have a lead in this game. And it's a great start to their 3rd drive of the game. So the defense has fully done its job. This defense, I feel like if they keep, you can have that.
You haven't even eaten any.
I had those mozzarella sticks and now I'm fucking dialed into this.
Wait, is it Haynes left or right shoulder?
Right, his throwing shoulder.
Someone said it was his non-throw.
No, it is his throwing shoulder. If Tech's defense is able to keep Arian Smith in front of them the entire game, or really just all of their receivers, but Arian Smith is their deep threat. If they're able to just keep the receivers in front of them the whole game, they'll have a real it's what they did against Miami. They'll have a real legitimate chance to limit the amount of points Georgia can put up, because the run defense can bow up when they need to. And the pass defense, if they're just able to do that, at the very least, it should result in long drives for Georgia where they're not getting these like quick hitting possessions where they get to immediately turn it back around, try to get a stop and get it back. I feel like that might be part of the reason why Tech runs the defense the way they do, where at times they seem willing to give up that little 10, 15-yard pass because it's like, well, if we get another stop right here, it's 3 more plays where Georgia's wasting clock and doing exactly what we want them to do. So, but defense is not on the field. The Georgia Tech offense has to get points right here, man. Oh, man. Oy, 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 oy.
All right, it's about what you can ask for. It's close and we have a lead.
It's close and we're winning at the end of the first. It's not where we want to be. We could have been sitting a lot better than where we are now, but it's a lead nonetheless. And we'll see how this next 15 minutes goes. I mean, the offense, at bare minimum, I mean, they've only got 3 on the board, but they put together a couple sustained drives and took a bit of time off the clock. So Yeah, it just sucks, man. You've got 131 yards in the first quarter, and you only got 3 points to show for it. That sucks on 2 drives. You're averaging 65 yards a drive, and you only got 3 points. All right, let's see what the offense can do. Haynes King, empty set. Jamal in motion. Haynes King is throwing the ball. He's got time in the pocket, and he has Jackson Hawes wide open over the middle. Inside the 40 of Georgia to the 39. Oh, it's Ryland Godey. Ryland Godey. 85 and 86. It's hard to keep track sometimes. Wow. Wide open. Wide open. And a great throw from Haynes King.
Great throw.
Right on the money. 39 and a half, 1st and 10 for Tech. 39 and a half at Georgia. Why did he not give it to Haynes? Doesn't matter. Oh, Haynes takes a shot after picking up 8.5, 9 on 1st down up the middle. It's another one of those. Let me see this. Did Jamal? No, Jamal would have had Smile Munden. I feel like he beats him to the edge, though. 2nd and 2 for Tech. What'll this be from the 31?
Do not get conservative down here.
No, you cannot just go run it up the fucking gut. You've got to make something happen here. Malik in motion. Nope. Haynes turns,
Nice.
keeps it, gets the first. Nice. Fresh set of downs. Haynes. No, okay. He just rolled on his back for people to pick him up. Was worried he might have hurt him there. He definitely. Man's breathing heavy. He's clearly not 100%, but as he has the past 3 weeks, he's giving it everything he's got. And he's trying to throw it today. Not trying, he is throwing it today. Tech has 7 first downs already.
Kirby's freaking out.
Tech has
Come on,
1st and
boys.
10 from the 28-yard line of Georgia. 13:05 left in the second quarter. Singleton in motion. Passing. Screen to Rutherford. A little misdirection. He gets 5. Gets 5 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and 5.
4 or 5.
Yeah, it was like 4.5. I think he got a good spot for 5. Stat, Tech's one of 4 teams with, well, I'm not even going to count that.
No.
Florida State is not a top 10 win. See what we got here. Haynes and Jamal in the backfield. Georgia's bringing the house.
Nice.
Wide open, Eric
Love it,
Singleton.
love it. Fake wheel, stop.
Beautiful. Singleton gets slammed down, but he's fine. Getting chippy out there. Dalen Everett for Georgia.
Boys. Chill out, boys.
Dalen Everett for Georgia.
Oh, yeah. Fakes the wheel. So.
Yeah. Dalen Everett lost his jock strap and had to slam Jamal or Eric down for it because he was mad. And they got a little chippy, but no flags. Georgia Tech, 1st and 10 from the, what is this, like the 12 or something? Where are we at?
Come on, boys. Get up on the ball. Having 10 seconds.
Instinct 6 for 7, 73 yards. From the 13, 1st and 10, Georgia Tech. Up the middle to Jamal Haynes. I feel like he could have cut that, but he didn't. He gets 2 on 1st. It'll be 2nd and 8 from the 11.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Tech already has 184 yards in 12 minutes. Time of possession here. Early in the second. I really think Tech needs to try to hit a little tight end here. They need to run a little bit of misdirection and have Haynes bootleg out and hit a tight end.
I do like a Haynes bootleg.
Hawes is in the game. We'll see if maybe they go to something like that. Georgia's got a lot of guys that side of the field. We run it up the middle again. Chad Alexander, he finds a bit of a seam, but it's going to be 3rd and 5. Malik's pissed about something. Someone must have missed their
It looks
assignment.
like he was yelling at Isaiah.
Yeah, Malik was really, really pissed about something. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, he's getting on the cannon.
Yeah, maybe Cannon missed a block or something. Or just wasn't sure what the play was and messed it up there. It was a good play by Singleton nonetheless.
Well, boys, this is what you play for right here.
Once again,
Why?
Every single offensive drive,
8,
you got to take a
7,
timeout.
6.
Take a timeout. It's the first half. It's fine. I'm not going to get mad about you wasting them. Yeah, we did. Keir came running down. That's fine. It's a huge play. It's a huge play.
I agree.
It's a huge play. You've got to get set up exactly how you want it. There's no need to run something too quick when you have a chance to get set up instead of making a poor decision. There's absolutely no answer for Georgia Tech's offense right now when they aren't
In the red
running
zone.
BS. When they aren't running BS. When Tech doesn't decide to just randomly start running it up the middle when they didn't do it the entire drive.
It's just we're just getting so conservative here in the red zone.
Yeah, our buttholes are puckering the moment that we get inside the
throw
25.
the ball.
Yeah.
We haven't thrown the ball inside the 25.
We haven't thrown it in the red zone once, I don't believe. No, we did, and Haynes missed a wide open chase lane for a touchdown.
I don't think that was red zone.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long his field goal was.
Just outside.
Basically red zone.
I mean, you can't really expect anything, more. It's a low-scoring game. I mean, I don't think you see the defense holding steady through.
No, I mean the defense. But what I will say is that the offense is putting together drives that are giving the defense rest, which is huge. There's been no three, not even close to it 3 and out. The offense is sustaining drives, which is huge for the defense. I mean, what killed Tech's defense against NC State was the offense really sputtering and the defense having to just be on the field the whole second half. That's why they started getting burned in the fourth quarter. So if the offense is able to continue to sustain drives like this, I like the chances of Tech's defense to hopefully at least be able to continue to stay competitive, which they've done more than so far. They haven't given up a point, but this is once again, I know we've said it a lot, but this is a massive, massive play in the game coming up when we get back from commercial, this 3rd and 4. They'll probably come back from commercial as Tech is snapping the ball. Oh, my God.
You got to get 7 here if you're Tech.
Yep, if you're Tech, you have got to get 7 points.
As a fan, you got to expect that they go score a touchdown, and when we don't score, they get the ball after half.
That's where your mind's got to be at, is that Georgia gets the ball to start the second, and if they go on, if you don't get points here, and even if you just get a field goal, if they go down and score a touchdown before half and you can't get anything, they get the ball right back, and they've got time, they've got momentum, they can come out and scheme together a drive to really bite you and not pull away because of this. You've put yourself in a position where hopefully, even if that scenario happens, here we go.
Here we go, y'all.
3rd and 4.
Come on.
You can get a first down on the 3-yard line, I believe.
Come on, boys.
Yeah, Haynes is your starting quarterback. That's for damn sure. Chad Alexander's in the game and not Jamal. Wonder if, he's still banged up and it's messing with him. Haynes King just missed a wide open Eric Singleton for a touchdown.
Why is Eric not just sitting in that pocket,
No. Haynes should have just thrown it to the sideline. Singleton was by himself in the end zone, and Haynes King threw it behind him.
Are you kidding me, Haynes?
Haynes King just threw it behind him. All he had to do was throw it to the sideline.
My God.
There was absolutely nobody there. And now Tech is going to kick. Fuck, Haynes! Two missed touchdowns by Haynes King. Aaron Philo isn't missing that pass. I'm sorry. Bird just missed the kick. Bird just missed a 25-yard field goal. Fuck!
Some of the most Georgia Tech shit I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. I am so done.
That's the game. I mean, that is.
I am so done. I am so goddamn done. How do they get that on the 20? I am so damn done, man. It should be 21 to fucking
Should be
0.
21-0.
This should be an Alabama type beatdown right now.
Yep. Should be 21-0, and it's 3-0.
That's going to be the story of the game.
Yep.
That Tech could have gone up and just
What
get
could have been
blown
for
out.
Georgia Tech?
It's just so frustrating. It's got to be like that.
Defense has to do something here, man. Incomplete.
Great job, Harris.
All right, it'll be 3rd and 7. It'll be 3rd and 7. Georgia's offense is struggling. It's what's, keeping you in this position for now.
Bringing it.
Got it! Sack! Sack for the Jackets!
I cannot believe what our offense is doing right now.
Our offense,
You're getting the hard part, and then you just can't score the. Oh boy, Clayton.
This guy's such a
Clayton
dumbass.
Powley cleans up. Looks like you had Romello Height there. Looks like we're trying to block this. He gets it off, and it's an absolute bomb.
no, Stockton can return it. Oh, he gets blown up, but he gets to the 34. This dude, Zach Jones, is over here saying, there was a linebacker there. Yeah, he was frozen in the middle of the field. He wasn't covering anybody.
No. All you have to do is lob it.
Yeah.
Lob it to anywhere remotely to the back pylon.
Dude, he was on the right side. Go watch it back. I don't care what side he's on if he's staring in the backfield, not moving. What are you talking about? He's not running in stride with Singleton. I'm just not going to say anything. These guys are such retards.
I just
All these Tech fans that have never stepped foot on a football field. He goes, they called it out on the broadcast. It's Singleton's fault. And I'm like, he's like, you want to blame the QB for everything. It's like, no. All you have to do is watch the end zone cam and see that there's nobody in the end zone. If Haynes uses if he reads it at all, he sees, oh, I don't have to just thread this in there. I can literally lob it. Singleton could have stood there and caught it like this in the end zone.
could have sat there.
He could have taken a fair catch and caught it for a touchdown if he lobs it up there into the back of the end zone. No, I don't want to not blame. It's not blaming the QB for everything. It's blaming the QB for not making the play that he needs to make.
But massive stop for the defense. Now the offense has a chance once again. Trust me, I've been more than critical of Eric Singleton this year for drops that he's made and decisions he's made. I absolutely ripped him a new one last week against NC State.
Haynes also could have, or Singleton also could have sat down in that.
Sure, Singleton could have sat down. But Singleton's mind, he's seeing absolutely nobody
I get it.
in the entire third of that end zone.
I get it.
He's not expecting Haynes to try to like throw some rope to the middle of the field. Go, Jamal.
Good run.
Nice. 5 on first. Not a receiver last year.
It was not.
Yeah, but hey, y'all keep listening to the announcers and telling you what your opinions should be about who's right and who's wrong in plays. They know exactly what they're talking about. Come on, boys. Godey and Haas are in the game. It is a pass. He's got protection. And he's got a wide open Chase Lane over the middle.
He almost dropped that.
He did. It was a little behind him. Not too bad, though. Lane makes the catch into Georgia territory already.
I just love us passing the ball like this,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Just do that in the red zone.
Yep. That's the thing, man. I mean, we've been getting what we want. Georgia's been the definition of bend but don't break thus far. And we've been helping them with that.
Correct.
Jamal hits the seam.
Oh, boy.
All right, falls forward. They just threw a flag for holding.
How?
They just threw a flag for holding.
That was the latest flag I've ever seen in my life.
He threw a flag for holding when Jamal Haynes was on the ground. Jamal Haynes had already been tackled.
Oh, crap.
He had already been tackled, and they just threw a holding flag. That is comical. Defensive holding. Never mind. Great call, refs. Great call, refs. Woo! All right, calm down. Fuck me. I am just my blood pressure is through the roof at the moment. So forgive me for reacting so strongly to everything, but this is what you get when you watch a game with me and Sean. Oh, he was. Yeah, he was holding Rutledge. Oh, yeah, he tackled him.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Tech, 1st and 10 on the Georgia 30. We've been here every single possession thus far.
Drive. Every
Every drive we've been here. Bad snap. Completely busted play. But Haynes King is making something of it. Haynes King is making something of it. 1st down to the 20-yard line. Wow.
Botched play. turns into a first
Completely
down.
botched play. Haynes was not ready for the snap. He almost snapped it off of Haas.
That's the thing, man. With those motions,
but it worked.
You just I just keep projecting. It's just gonna hit off.
I'm
the
shocked.
motion, man.
Yep, I'm shocked it hasn't happened really yet this year. I think that did we just have 12 men in the huddle? No.
Hurry up!
Well, and now Haynes is over here bitching about something, and we got 8 seconds to get the ball off. Yeah, we're fine. Key just burned his timeout. He just burned his final timeout.
You did not need to do that.
We-
It's first and 10.
It's 1st and 10, and we snapped the ball with about 4 seconds on the play clock, but Key burned the timeout. To be fair, the offense-
I guess you've already used 2. You're not saving any.
No, and to be fair, the offense seemed completely discombobulated. I mean, Key made that huge play. Or Haynes made that huge play, but it was very lucky. And then, oh my God, this is a heart attack right here. THWg. He doesn't know that I'm pulling for Tech, so he still texts me about Georgia games.
His last text to me was fucking hate this team, talking about Georgia, and he just emphasized it. That was like 2 weeks ago. Because I just respond to him and I'm just like, yeah. Like y'all are saying Singleton should have sat down more. Sure, you can argue that, but you can't also just act like Singleton's completely in the wrong for running to a wide open zone on the field.
No, it's just one of those plays where Haynes probably sees that wide open gap right there and sees Eric in it, and then just kind of throws and he's like, "Fuck, I should have let him." It's one of those
Right.
Where Haynes now has probably had 3 or 4 of those in the past 2 weeks. Where
I'm just gonna say, but Singleton sees the wide open zone on the field in that entire area of the end zone. You can't expect him to just like see that and then stop when he sees how open it is over there when he's running his route.
I agree. Trust me, I'm a receiver. If
that's what I'm saying. I'm a wide receiver.
If that was me, I would run to the pylon if there's nobody there.
That's where you go as a receiver in that situation.
Whoever that was, that safety or the outside linebacker,
he came down.
He was down.
Yeah, he rolled
in front
down
of the end zone.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah. Yeah. We're back. This guy has no idea what he's talking about. He just said the DB or linebacker sitting right where King would have thrown it, which is just not true. Okay. Come on! Oh no. He's open.
What is that throw, man?
He's open.
What is that throw?
He's open.
He's wide open.
Wide open. Hey, was that Chase Lane's fault? Was that Chase Lane's fault, guys?
Chill out.
Hey, that was Chase Lane's fault. He should have tipped it back in bounds.
I mean, that's just a bad throw.
It's a horrible throw, man. Oh, God. All right, we're about to do it again.
Let's go!
Let's go! Jackson Hawes! Jackson Hawes! Great play, Haynes. Great play. Listen, I'm not here to hate on Haynes King. I love Haynes King.
It's just you're gonna call him out when he
You're
misses
going to call him
reads and
out.
makes bad calls.
Exactly, man. If he makes a bad throw or he makes a bad read, you're going to call him out just like anybody else.
Great catch and run. Way to stay on your feet.
That was a beautiful play by Haynes to stay in the pocket, deliver a strike to Hawes, and Hawes to make the catch and drag his man down to the
line. Play clean.
Get it in.
No jumps.
Get it in. Haynes. Touchdown! Woo! Come on, baby! Come on, Jaguars!
Come on, baby. Come on.
I'm a rambling
Come
wreck
on.
from Georgia Tech and a hell of an engineer. Hell of an engineer. Like all my jolly good fellows, I drink my whiskey clear. I'm a rambling wreck from Georgia Tech and a hell of an engineer. Oh, if I had a daughter, sir, I'd dress her white and gold.
Put her on the campus to cheer on the brave and bold. And if I had a son, sir, I'd tell you what he'd do. He would yell, "Down, Georgia," like his daddy used to do. Oh, if I had a bale of rum and sugar 2,000 pounds, a college bell to sturdy, clapping a stirring round. And all the junkie fellows who come from far and near, I'm a rambling, gambling, hell of an engineer. Hey! Go, Jack! Carly's watching the game. Or watching the score. She just immediately sent me the... They've had no answer for the
About damn
offense.
time. About damn time. About damn time. I mean, good Lord.
Woo! Should be 28-0, but we'll take it.
Even if they score here, it's still a game.
If they score here and they score right after half, then you can trust the offense to hopefully put together another drive. But defense, this is the drive.
This is a drive.
You have
This is
played
the
your
drive.
asses off the entire first half. You have to finish the half right here. You have got to get another stop.
Got to get a turnover.
Turnover would be spectacular. Almost, Anthony. You said good old-fashioned hate. I appreciate the attempt. Clean old-fashioned hate. Carly said, LOL, I can see you. Is she watching the stream?
Actually,
Oh, I think she just meant.
yeah, she can picture you.
Oh, no, she is watching it. Come on, D.
You're there.
All right. Got more than he should have, but he only got a yard.
Just wrap up, Amari.
Yeah.
Just wrap up.
Oh, wait, was that Saeed that missed the tackle?
No, that was Amari.
It was Amari?
Oh, no. 16.
Yeah, it was Saeed. Fake the screen. He's going deep. Tipped!
It's in.
Oh, my God.
Dude, you had to have seen
I
that
think he
tip.
just lost it after it got tipped. I don't think he saw it
Oh
ever.
my God, that would have been insane.
Wow. All right, boys, 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9.
Kyle Eifert, what a play, man.
What a play. Oh, he didn't have a chance.
No chance.
He was going the other direction. We got to get some pressure, boys. Sack. Come on. Only bring 4. He's got time. Wide. Oh, couldn't be more open. Why are we not bringing pressure? And Amari's hurt. Yep, let's just have our best corner get hurt. On a fucking bullshit play. He just break his collarbone trying to tackle a 400-pound tight end. Also,
It's just like you got some 2 guys just doing nothing.
like, what are y'all doing?
Like
Jackson Hamilton, my God.
those are guys that could be rushing the quarterback, and then they're just
Yep.
playing dead space.
They're just lost in the middle of some zone.
You line them up on the line, then they're dropping back in coverage and
Yeah.
just running back to a random spot. Hopefully,
Oh, where should I be? Where should I be?
hopefully he comes my way.
Who should I cover?
You're good, Amari. Rodney Shelley's in a shirt and a jacket.
Yeah, he's done.
Damn, boys.
He needed it right there, man. He's walking off. Helmet off, but he's walking off.
The hell is the other? Oh, I guess it is Warren Burrell and then
Yeah, Burrell's in.
Tom or Toby.
Toby. Passing again, still only bringing 4 wide open. Tight end again. I mean, Tooch, where's the pressure, Tooch? Why aren't you trying to get to him? Their O-line hasn't been that good this year. You already got a sack on him. Why are you not bringing any pressure? It's this.
Just calm down. Calm down.
There's 4.5 minutes left, and you're running this prevent. Letting Beck gain confidence. That's what bothers me. You're letting him complete easy passes, uncontested passes. Holding? No.
Fumble.
Ball?
Fumble.
Fumble? Come on, baby! I think it's out.
He did.
I think it's out.
He did.
I
He
think
did
it's out.
because he lost it.
I think he lost it.
He was like, "Oh shit!"
I think he lost it when he swiped
It
at it.
definitely started moving. And look,
I think
and
when
look,
he swiped at it to make the tackle, and I think
Look
he
at
lost
this.
it then. Let's see.
Please,
Please tell me
God.
he lost it then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's out! Who is that? Saeed Gibbs.
Saeed.
Let's go. Wow. What a play, Saeed. Made the tackle, too. That's what's it. He
What'd
didn't
I
just
say?
swipe at the ball.
Give me that turnover.
What a play,
Give me
Saeed.
that turnover.
And way to be there, boys. Way to be there to jump on the ball. Jackson Hamilton recovers it.
Swarming, baby.
Come on! Come on, O. Haynes, hand the ball off. You've had so much success getting to the edge. Why do you keep keeping it up the gut? Like trust your skill guys to be able to beat a D end trying to set the edge. Watch, now we'll do it and lose like 3 yards or something the moment I say that. Empty set. All right.
What a move.
No, it was so stupid. They literally had 2 linebackers spying him. They had 2 linebackers spying. That was such a stupid play. He was never looking to throw the ball. He wanted to QB draw it immediately, but the pressure was there, and he had to make a move to get away from it. 2-minute warning. Why are you not throwing the ball, man? Hey, trust me, Crayfish, I don't want to argue. There's just a bunch of fucking retards in this Georgia Tech Discord. Just don't know football. Come on, boys. Be 3rd and 11 after the 2-minute warning. I won't repeat. Fuck. Sorry, YouTube. Come on, y'all. You have got to capitalize off of this turnover. At least run clock. Don't give them all the time in the world.
Yeah, I back you up.
You've got to get a first down. You've just got to get a first down here. Maybe another tight end running up the seam. I mean, they've been open.
Yep.
Something, though. I mean, you've got to dial something up here to try to get a first. Don't run the ball, Buster. All of a sudden, we get the ball now with 3 minutes left, and we're playing conservative and just running the ball instead of trying to beat them.
Instead of trying to go up 17-0.
Exactly. Instead of trying to go up 17-0, even if you score quick, 17-0, maybe they score, but you're still up 10 going
Playing
into
like
half.
it's 2 minutes left in the fourth.
In the fourth, exactly.
Hey, what was my parlay? Tech first, have a winner.
Same.
Oh wait, did you take the same thing I did?
I think so. Maybe you gotta change one thing.
By the way, I'm not a betting man. I'm only betting on this game. Just got a good feeling.
All right, we're back from commercial. Massive play.
Come on.
Massive play here. Coming out of the 2-minute timeout, I guess. No warning. Here we go. Jamal's in the backfield with Haynes, Singleton in motion. Nobody at the bottom of the field. Haynes drops back to pass. Got a pocket. Got his man! Chase Lane. The big play machine, Chase Lane. Haynes had all this O-line, man. Giving up 5 sacks on the year. None tonight thus far.
Unless there was one on some like quarterback run.
Go, Chase.
What a
Chase
block.
Lane again, right back to him for 8 yards out of bounds. Inside the 40-yard, they're going to spot him right out the 40.
I kind of would like to stay inbounds here.
Yeah.
Like very badly. Please stay in bounds.
We'll take it there. We'll take 8 yards on first. Come on. Go, Chad.
On the feet.
Ah!
You got 1 or 2.
Oh, they said 2nd and 2, but it was really 2nd and 3. It's going to be 3rd and 2 for Tech, unless the line on the field
Georgia
is
not
wrong.
using any timeouts.
Yep, Georgia's not using their timeouts. They're letting the clock run.
Interesting.
Tech can snap this with under a minute left.
Very, very interesting.
I assume they'll use one if they get a stop here.
Oh, yeah, for 100%.
Okay, the line on the field is wrong. It is 3rd and 1.
It is. Yep.
It's about 1.5. It's showing 2 on the field. We give it to Malik. Nope, Haynes kept it. And Haynes King is going. Out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
No
First
flags,
and 10.
Haynes.
No flags.
Come on, Haynes.
1st and 10. Haynes King. Beautiful fake to Malik. I thought Malik had the ball, actually. Wow, and
Malik was wide too.
Haynes took everybody after Malik. I mean, nobody realized he kept that ball.
Good play.
Haynes King is 10 of 13 for 130 yards with 57 rushing yards in the first half tonight. 1st and 10 for Tech from the 22-yard line at Georgia. 59 seconds left in the half.
You got to run the ball.
Chase Lane in motion.
At least keep the clock moving.
We are just going to run it. Jamal patiently waits,
Nice.
Picks up 2. It's going to be 2nd and 8. The clock's not running on TV. I assume it's running in person.
Georgia timeout.
Aiden Burrs. Maybe George took a timeout.
No official, no acknowledgement from the refs.
We're just watching Aiden Burr on the TV. We have no idea if something happened here.
Yeah, timeout, Georgia.
Georgia took a timeout.
Wow.
2nd and 8 with 52 seconds left on the clock for Tech. Georgia's going to use all their timeouts. If Tech is able to pick up a first here, though, they can run it all the way
I
down.
want to see what these idiots are saying.
I don't even want to listen to him. Booger McFarlane and whatever his name is.
Is it actually Booger?
Yeah.
Like his birth name?
I don't know if that's his birth name, but when they show his name on TV, it's Booger. Come on, boys. Great first half so far. Stay clean.
Weston, I want to see a pancake right here, kid.
Yeah, I mean, Tech's going to run the ball here. You just got to hope the O-line bows up and really.
He's got a bloody knee.
O-line has got it. Yeah, he is.
Or
Haynes' knee
it might
is
just
bleeding.
be red. The red.
Oh, yeah, maybe he landed on some red paint. This O-line needs to get a big push right here, man. Bust a run. More pre-snap motion. Haynes King empty set. Jamal Haynes in motion. Going out to the end. It's a pass play. Haynes looking. Got his man. Eric Singleton breaks free. Breaks free down to the 3-yard line.
He might have fumbled that.
No, he didn't.
Georgia might have recovered.
No, he didn't. First and goal at the 3. Wow. We may. No. I think we actually spiked the ball because Singleton may have fumbled. Singleton may have fumbled that. So Tech snapped the ball before they were able to get a review. I think that's what they just did.
You think we're thinking four downs here?
Possibly.
Wow. UGA under 100
Possibly.
yards going into
UGA has 97 yards. Georgia Tech has 303 yards in the first half. Time of possession is 19:34 for Tech to 9:32 for Georgia. Second and goal from the 4-yard line for the Jackets. Tight end in the backfield. Haynes delayed, looking to pass. He had to throw it away. I think he might have had the tight end, but he wasn't able to look for it because he was under pressure.
Haynes probably just got bulldozed.
He did. Haynes got wrecked on that play. I think he might have had Hawes if he saw him at the middle, but he would have had to throw across his body in order to get to him. He wasn't even looking that way.
Yeah, it would have been a very touchy pass.
He was planning – actually, the way it's set up, maybe it was going to be some sort of Tebow jump pass, but Georgia got too much pressure for that to even be able to come to fruition if that's what they were planning.
Please,
Jamal Haynes in the backfield. Jackson Hawes in motion.
Jackets. Somehow, some way, Jackets.
Third and goal from the 4.
Hawes is wide open.
Jamal Haynes just scored a touchdown! Jamal Haynes just scored a touchdown! What a play, Jamal!
Did he step out?
I don't think
Did
so.
he step out?
I don't think so.
Did he step out?
I'm
Did
sorry,
he step out? I don't know. The ref was right there.
Sorry, y'all. I just kicked my girlfriend's dog. She's okay, though. Oh, my God. Please tell me he didn't step out of bounds. Oh, my. What a play, Jamal Haynes. Oh, my God.
Holy shit. Please.
Tell me he's in. Tell me he's in. Tell me he's in. Oh, he's in. He jumped right there. What a play, Jamal. That is a play.
Grit, baby.
That is pure.
That is grit, baby.
That is
Oh
want
my
to
God,
win.
Jamal.
That is want
Oh
to
my
win.
God, Jamal. Wow, Jamal.
That is the want to win.
All right, D, just pucker up. They still got 2 timeouts.
Yep. D up. Woo! All good for Birds. 17-0. 17-0. Georgia Tech over Georgia. 30 seconds left in the first half. 17-0. What a play, Haynes King.
Unreal play by Haynes. I mean,
And then
down.
just even better
Unreal.
finish by Jamal. That is, if this game, I'm not even going to say anything, but that is one of those plays that will go down in the history of Georgia Tech football.
Dude,
That was pure will to win by both of them.
It could seriously be 31-0 right
It
now.
could be 31-0 right now. Or no, 28-0. Or no. Yeah, 31-0.
All right. They found the cutest Tech girl. Cameraman always.
Knock it out of the end zone.
Yes, please.
It is.
Yeah.
All right, D. Just stop them here. Take it to the half with this. Now is when you play that defense. Nobody by you.
Damn, and Ratledge is in too.
Yeah. Second, Cubby. I'm about to take you aggro.
Nothing behind you.
Nothing behind you. Are we coming, or are we going to drop back? No. All day. Batted down at the line.
Go. Oh,
Was that Romello Height
does
again?
Hamilton think he could have picked that?
I think, yeah. Scott. Who's Scott? No, he didn't have a chance at that.
Yeah.
That was way too fast. He could never react. All right. Georgia is throwing the ball. I mean, they're down 17-0. They've got to try to score here. It's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
That's big, though.
25 seconds left in
Take
the
5
half.
seconds off.
Yep, took 5 seconds. Tech only brings 3. Romello Height gets the edge, though.
That's fine. Just
Come
have it
up,
short of
come up.
first. Clock's going to stop. Clock's
Clock
rolling.
will stop on the first here. Georgia has 2 timeouts,
Hamilton's got
too.
to come off.
Ball's going to be in the 38-yard line. 1st and 10 for Georgia with 18 seconds.
They're really not going to call it.
They're not taking a timeout. Hamilton has to come off the field because his helmet came off. Tech's defense is not set. Tech's defense is not set, and they have no timeouts. Get on the line. Ref is just in the way. Ref is in the way of Scott getting to the line of scrimmage. Beck takes off, falls down in bounds, has to take a timeout.
7 seconds left.
7 seconds
I don't
left,
think
and they're
we
on the
have time.
49.
I mean,
No, you have time for a play. You can run a play and take a timeout because they have timeouts. They have one
then
more.
kick a field goal.
And then kick a field goal. At best, it'll be a field goal unless Tech has a meltdown and gives up a Hail Mary. At best, it's a field goal. God. I'm going to have a heart attack tonight. The funny thing is, Tech is winning this game 17-0. They could be winning 31-0 right now.
We have dominated this.
This has been
fucking
utter domination in the first half of this game.
Just a few decisions by Haynes, a few coaching calls away from being absolutely in the driver's seat.
Carly just said go Jackets, but she doesn't.
No.
Means nothing about this play. Right, that's fine.
There's no way.
There's
that was
no
only
way
2
there's 5
seconds.
seconds.
There's
That was
no
a
way
4-second
only
play
2
at
seconds.
least.
That is
Whoa,
absolutely.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
That is absolutely. There is no way. That
Wait,
was not
Can
2
Ricky
seconds.
challenge this?
That was not 2 seconds.
That's not 2 seconds. There's no. That's the most ridiculous thing
Are
I've
you
ever seen.
kidding me?
They just tried to say that play took 2 seconds.
Are you kidding me? What? And then the defense is just. I mean,
And we're playing 30 yards off the field for a Hail Mary, or 30 yards off the ball. Well, we're just going to hope that it's a missed kick, I guess. That is absolute
that is
dog shit
awful by these refs.
by the refs, not by Tech. That is awful. How did they just let that happen? Thank you. Oh, that was you. 53.
He's making this 10
Mhm.
times out of 10 times.
Yep. Oh, he shanked it! He shanked it! He shanked it!
That's why, yeah. What refs?
Go, Jackets! Piss on him. Piss on him. Hey, Rue, you want to go outside? You want to go outside and go party? Come on. I know you guys gotta go. Where's Cubby at? Oh, no. She's shit somewhere. She might have. She didn't get food today. Hey, where's Cubby?
Gabby.
Cub, what are you doing over there? Cubby, go out of here.
Bud, I know you gotta go, bro.
Real.
Well, guys, this is about as I won't say as great of a start as you could hope for because it could be 31-0. But if you told me that we're going to hold Georgia to 0 points under the Tech's up by 17 going into halftime, I'm telling you, you're crazy. Georgia is a second half football team. They are very much so a second half football team. You can't come out and do what you did against Louisville last year to open up the season at the Benz. You can't come out and lay an egg. You have to keep the same offense. You got to keep throwing the ball downfield. Finally, seems like one of the first times all year with Haynes in, you're starting to throw the ball down the field. Guys are getting open. You have athletes on, outside. Use them. Use them. And thank God Haynes King can throw the ball because that has taken any of the double quarterback situation, prepping for Philo. That is definitely a curveball that was thrown at Georgia. Look, Brent Key mind games. Who knows who Georgia was preparing for? I'm sure they prepared for both quarterbacks. That's what any good team does, and good players are able to differentiate the two quarterbacks and keep, two sides in their brain, on what quarterback does what. But hell of a job from Haynes. I mean, even though he's missed 2 touchdown passes, what is he, 10 for or 11 for 14, 140 yards, 60 rushing yards. Haynes is back. Now, what does scare me is this whole Philo situation because now you don't know if Philo is – you got to start asking your question, yourself, if he's going to transfer. I mean, Haynes King is our starting quarterback as long as he's at Georgia Tech. I mean, just plain and simple. Philo is going to be a great quarterback. Trust me. But you got to roll with Haynes. Haynes is a difference maker in games, man.
If they converted on a couple of other
Yep.
series because Tech's doing whatever they want, and it feels like they can anticipate what they
Yep.
see. And just to give you a little history, the Georgia Tech offensive coordinator, Buster Faulkner, used to work at Georgia. He was there 2020.
Thanks, Booger. I didn't know that.
So he knows that defense in and out. And you can watch this game. Georgia Tech's offense knows exactly situation. They can predict what coverage they're going to be in. They can predict.
What's old Rec Talk saying right now?
Is because they are. That's number one. The execution. Tech is out coaching the Bulldogs. Number two, this is where's the effort from the Bulldogs? The emotion. You're supposed to go out and play with your head. To the locker room and say, hey guys, for some of you, this is the last time you feel. Are you proud of the performance in the first half? He's got to go to this coach. To your point, too, senior night, they haven't lost at home 30 straight wins. They nothing. So they've never experienced anything like this. And look at the numbers here specifically. That Georgia defense. It's the first time since 2014 in a home game.
Boys, I am nervy. Lou's on a fucking commercial break. You low life piece of shit. Can't even take it. Can't even take the heat. Fucking Uncle Lou. Sit your ass down, dude. Sit your little ass down, man. Look, I'm mildly talking trash because Georgia can come out here and score 42 points in this second half.
Needs some help. But here's what you got. And there was no explosive plays down there. So wide receivers have been able to separate us to the long. So the defense is going to say, I'm trying to get you to Georgia. I'm going to step in on this thing and say they're causing distribution. And that's kind of what happened in the first half of the game until Carson Beck got moved. And it's not an explosive play down the field. Until they do that, this score is going to
Guys, this game means so much to this program. I mean, I know UGAs say, this is our Super Bowl. This is everything for Tech. It should be to you. This is one of the greatest rivalries of all time. But what this does for recruiting, just the battles that we've already been having with Georgia. And, even other schools that, have guys committed that see us beating Georgia, the powerhouse of the league for the last 5 years. I mean, that says something, man. Brent Key's got something cooking. He has got something cooking, man. It's so beautiful to see. Please, just score. All you need. I mean, seriously, think about it. It's a 3-score game. They get the ball. They come out 17-7. Maybe the defense just keeps somehow playing the best we've ever played in the last 10 years. And we get a stop coming out. Anyway, 17-7. That next drive, you need at least 3. You need to get yourself going with some sort of points. Georgia's now in scramble mode. Kirby's in that locker room at half, absolutely laying it on his team. He's telling his seniors to step up. It's the last game they're ever playing. He's going up to Carson Beck and saying, Hey, Timmy, man your ass up. They're more physical than you. They're smarter than you. They got bigger schlongs than you. And they're shoving it down your fucking throat. Y'all, this is going to be a physical second half. You can't have mistakes. O-line's done a great job. A great job of, keeping in the moment, not letting the crowd get to them. I can really only recall that one botched snap that probably should have been a false start or something, an illegal snap, but Haynes turns it into the first down, and then that one on either Godey or Haas earlier in the game where he definitely jumped. But other than that, you've had no false starts in this loud stadium. Piss on them, man. Piss on them.
I'll be finally shit.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Took forever, but you got it. Yeah, I've been kind of going off.
Abby. Chew a biscuit, huh? Y'all better get an extra one tonight for good luck.
Does YouTube do data? What do you think? Does YouTube do gigabytes? Like if you post like a 4-hour-long live stream, or is that just all on YouTube?
Well, no, I think if it's live, it's just like already uploading. I'm out of breath. I ran back with him.
Are you ready?
Unfortunately, Georgia is a second half team.
Yeah.
So it's going to come down to just who wants it more. If we keep playing the offense we'll be fine. We just cannot start just running it and get stuff,
Yeah.
and taking no time off the clock.
Oh wait, I think you might be right. I think it might have been that Kentucky game. It was the only game that Mom and Anthony ever went to when I was at THWg.
No, the South
I
Carolina.
mean, South
I mean, yeah, because how long ago was that?
2019, I thought. Probably, yeah, probably 2019.
Yeah, it's 5 years, so it's probably 6 home games a year.
Yeah, 7.
7.
Most teams get 7.
Why?
Most Power 5 teams get 7. More so than even the offense, it's the defense. The defense has to play exactly the way that they have been.
Man, dude, if it was just like 24-0, just even that.
Curate all these great deals on great gifts by myself. Or I hope you got some sleep too. Yeah, never sleeps. I'm actually very tired.
This holiday season, let Macy's be your guide to gifting.
Oh, you're at the game. Shit. Hey. Yeah, should be 31-0, but I'll take it.
Who's that?
This kid that I went to GCSU with, he's like a geek, kind of.
What's his name?
Will Cook. We always called him, his middle name's Benny. So we always kind of fucked with him, like me and DJ, we would call him like Will Benny Dollar. But he started, he's at the game right now. He answered the FaceTime. He used to have an Android, but then I looked at our texts. They were blue. And I was like, oh, he must have an iPhone now.
For you, how to have a personality. I'm going to start with the 6-year senior. What? Yeah, you're like 255 passing yards, 3 passing touchdowns against Bowling Green, and he's led Miami of Ohio to the MAC title game 5 years ago. And
Oh my God, man.
No. I don't even know, man. Hey, you mind pouring me one?
Want some whiskey?
Yeah.
You want Russell's, Penelope?
I'll take Penelope. Please, sir. Yeah. Damn, my group chat's very silent.
Very silent right now.
Very, very silent.
Suspiciously silent.
8 other guys in my group chat.
And not a word.
Very, very silent.
I might have gotten a little heavy-handed with this, but I think the current situation calls for it if we're able to do something about it.
I can't believe this is happening. Sorry, guys. I was taking the dogs out. This is I never could have predicted anything like this.
I mean, even if we do somehow, not come out of this game as winners.
Yeah, I mean, just to like mentally prepare if something negative happens.
Exactly.
We push them to the brink no matter what.
Yeah. And it's like you said, it should be.
It's good for the rivalry.
At least 24-0.
At a bare minimum, it should be 24-0. But
it should definitely be 20-0.
Yeah,
if we don't
miss. If Burn doesn't miss a 25-yard field goal, yeah.
That's just horrific.
Yeah.
But no, y'all, this game. You need to treat this game like we're up by 3.
No, you need to treat it like you're down by 14. Is what you need to do.
I mean, this is a touchdown on the opening drive away and a stop and another touchdown to being a 3-point.
Yeah, exactly.
This is nowhere even near to where you should be feeling comfortable.
Savannah.
Way. Oh wait, they got a new one coming out? Oh, this looks sick. Oh yeah, that's a big deal.
What is it?
Mufasa. It feels as good as being 17-0 on.
I got a FaceTime Taurus so he can realize that I'm a Georgia fan. Hey, I just need you to realize I'm not a Georgia fan anymore, brother. Look. I didn't graduate, brother. I didn't graduate, brother.
I went back to what I've known my whole life.
That's right. All year, me and Sean are live on YouTube right now. Yeah, it's still halftime. It should be 31-0. Yep. Second drive should have been a touchdown. What was it? Third drive, we missed a 25-yard field goal.
And that should have been a touchdown.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, me and Sean were there. That was amazing.
I'm glad we're exposing Georgia.
Yeah. Hey, man, we're coming back from half. I gotta let you go. All right, go Jackets. Buzz. Oh shit, man.
All right, Georgia gets the ball to start half. Jackets are kicking off. Knock it out of the end zone. 307 total yards to 137, 1948. Time of possession to 10-12.
Nope, he lets it go into the end zone. Could have returned it, but decided not to. Now let's see what sort of adjustments Georgia has made. I mean, they're a great team. You have to assume that they're going to come out here firing to start the second half. We'll see how the defense is able to respond. And then on the flip side, whenever Tech's offense gets the ball, we'll see how they're able to respond. I mean, you have to assume that Georgia's defense is going to make some big-time adjustments to what Tech's been doing. Yeah, quit showing those stats, please.
Showing this shit.
They were showing stats about Georgia making huge comebacks against Tech. Screen pass out of the backfield to Frazier. He's got room to run.
Good
But he only
hit,
picks up
and he's
4.
hurt.
Someone's
He got
hurt.
knocked.
Who's hurt? Is that Hamilton? Who is that?
That's 20-something.
I don't be Omar Daniels. Who is that?
It might be Omar, man.
Yeah, it's a DB with dreads, 20-something. Couldn't see the number.
He's got a concussion.
Yeah, definitely seems like a concussion. Who is it? Quit showing the Georgia players in the huddle. Show the guy down
And
on
they
the
just
field.
keep showing this
Yeah,
stat.
they haven't taken the stat off of the screen showing 2 Georgia comebacks from 20-plus down. Is that Toby? Looks like he's holding his back.
Probably got crunch.
Well, looks like that was Toby. I can't remember his first name, and he was literally the backup to Rodney Shelley. So now Rodney Shelley was a star, I believe, that moved to corner with Burrell's injury. So now we're going to be playing third string. Shit, I mean, at that position, it might even be freaking walk-on.
Anthony Carey about to be coming out
Right.
of the
Excuse me. Oh, Eford trucked him.
No.
Was it before that? Yeah, it is Toby. Oh, this isn't good. This is not good. Good way to start.
At all.
Wow, they're saying it's 2nd and 4. They gave him 6 yards on. There's no way they gave him 6 yards on that
He
play.
is not on this universe.
Yeah, Toby doesn't know where he is right now.
I mean, who's in after this?
I have absolutely no idea. Toby's the backup. I have no idea who's next on the depth chart.
Shelley's undressed.
Yep, Shelley has his pads off on the sideline. Toby is clearly done. I don't even know who's going to be playing for Tech now. This is not how you want to start the half.
Yeah, Boise 34-18.
Yeah.
Toby don't look good.
Yeah, I don't know if Toby's walking slow because it's ahead or it's his back, but he's not doing it. I don't know how they just gave him 6 yards. There's no way.
You got Amari Harvey and Warren Burrell in the game.
Tech DBs are playing 9 yards off the ball on 2nd and 4. He shoved off. He dropped it anyways.
No flag, no flag, no flag.
Oh, he pushed off. If anything, it should have been on Dominic Lovett, but he pushed off and dropped it. 3rd and 4 for Georgia. Nah, he didn't push off. Well, Pally might have kind of snagged an arm, but
Yeah, that's
that
what I was
had
saying.
nothing to do with the
It
play.
looked like maybe.
Thankfully, they didn't throw anything. 3rd and 4, huge play.
Georgia ball on their own 31. 3rd and 4. 14-26 on the 3rd.
I think we are bringing it. Yep.
We are bringing pressure. It gets completely stuffed, and then the linebackers try to drop. Beck is having a scramble. Nobody's open downfield, but he has all day. Can't find anybody. 4th and 4. Incredible coverage by the secondary.
This defense.
This defense, I think what people didn't realize is that the past 4 weeks or so, Georgia Tech's defense has been playing as good as any defense in America. People have not realized that. And their stats, we're Falcons fans. It's reminiscent to me of the 2016 Falcons, where their defense was atrocious to start the year. The back half of the year, they played amazing. but the stats didn't necessarily show it because of how bad they were to start.
Let's not bring up the 2016 Falcons, please.
Bailey, make a fair catch. Bailey! Why are you letting that bounce, brother? All right, Tech's going to have the ball on the 11-yard line. It rolled about 20. Bailey let it go. I guess he was hoping for a good bounce and got a real bad one. Man, Haynes is taking some shots tonight, huh? Once again, just like the last few weeks,
warrior, man.
he is an absolute warrior. He's been playing his ass off. And listen, I mean, we've been critical when we feel that he deserves it, but he's playing amazing. I mean, we're always going to be critical of our team. All right, let's see what this offense can muster up to start the second half after the defense gets a stop. That was a huge punt for them.
Just absolutely flips the field, though.
It was about a 50-something yard punt.
Hand the ball off.
Haynes just refuses to hand the ball off. I mean,
what are you doing?
There was so much
It's a wide open
wide open to the outside, and Haynes just, for whatever reason, has to keep the ball and run straight up the middle for a yard. He's refusing to hand the ball off in these read options. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
I mean, he's wide. He's just got green grass ahead of him.
There's been multiple times where he has just refused to hand it off to his running back and let them try to get the edge. It's going to be 2nd and 9 from the 12-yard line. Rutherford in motion, Haynes in the backfield. Screen pass to Singleton. He gets 4.
Right,
It's going to be 3rd and 5. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Yeah, this is a huge play for both sides.
This is where Georgia struggled. 3rd down, getting off the field.
You've got to pick up this first down.
You've got it. You have to.
You've got to pick up this first down and keep that Georgia defense on the field. You've got to tire them out. Tech breaks the huddle with 18 on the clock. Haynes in the backfield. Rutherford in motion. Ball's on the right hash.
Looks like Georgia's going to bring it.
Yeah. Georgia brings 5. No flag, even though Singleton gets mauled over the middle of the field.
Just all over him.
Gets tackled. Absolutely tackled in the middle of the field, but there's no flag.
Absolutely all over him.
Looked like, was that a linebacker or a corner? No, just
Chase
a corner.
Lane's wide open.
Yeah. And Hawes is running for a touchdown. If King looks for a deep shot and he had time, the blitz got picked up. Jackson Hawes just broke straight through the back of the defense, and he was wide open down the field. I mean, he may get caught by a safety, but he's wide open. Shanahan, Tech's first punt of the day. No, they don't bring it.
Oh, it looks like a decent punt. Nope.
Horrible punt. Fumble.
And Georgia
gets the fucking ball.
Are you kidding?
He muffed the punt, and nobody is there. Everybody gave up on the play. And now they have the ball at the 50-yard line.
Unbelievable.
He whiffs the punt, and every Tech player is just thinking, oh, fair catch. 28's just loafing down the field. Dean, you're only on the field for special teams, and he's just loafing down the field, paying no attention whatsoever. And now you give Georgia the ball on the 50-yard line because Shanahan's the worst punter in America. Georgia didn't even have guys on the field. Georgia's on the 49-yard line. The muff kick literally helps them. It's a reverse. No one's there. It's wide open for Arian Smith. Wide open. He's gone. Absolutely trucks Amari Harvey. Arian Smith is about 5'10", 150 pounds, and he trucks Amari Harvey.
Yeah, they're bringing out all the tricks in the book now.
Yep, they're bringing out all the trick plays. They know that Tech's here to play. They're going to pull out whatever they have to win. So, and Tech's defense is just lost. There is not a soul there. Oh, guess who? Oh, no, that's Gibbs. I thought it was Miles again. Georgia, 1st out of 10 from the Tech 21. Just massive play. No,
another bad throw by Beck.
Bad throw by Beck. It was good coverage, though, by the Jackets. He tried to force something in there for Humphrey. Humpty Dumpty wasn't able to pull it in on the goal line. It's going to be 2nd and 10 for the Dogs from the 21. Jackets are going to have to try to bring some pressure and get to Beck at some point. I mean, they can't just let him sit in the pocket and pick him apart.
Nope.
He'll start to get a groove at some
He
point.
will. 100%. I agree. All there.
Right up the gut. They only pick up 2. It's going to be 3rd and 8 from the 19. Huge play for the defense here. Huge play. It's one of those plays that if you get a stop, Georgia might kick because they need 3 scores. So you've got to get the stop here and try to force them to kick the field goal. Yeah, 3rd and 8 from the 19, as I said. Beck's got Cash Jones in the backfield. Tech showing pressure. Will they bring it? No, they bring 5, but it's way too late. And they pick up a 1st down. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. It's just so easy. Just right.
How do you let the beatback get out of the backfield?
Yeah, Cash
Just
Jones
that
just
wide open.
jogs out of the backfield and just the easiest completion you'll ever see. Tech tried to do some late stunt, like it was like 3rd and long.
Well, D, you better stand.
You need a miracle from the defense, but it's looking like Georgia's probably going to punch this in unless the defense really bows up. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 8. Frazier, huge hole. And no one can tackle him. He's down to the 1.
Looks like the 1.5 too.
No, it's going to be 17-7 here. And someone's hurt for tackle. Not the start you want coming out of the half. You really want to try to keep Georgia off the board as long as possible.
Wait, they're saying the ball was out.
Maybe Tech is wanting a challenge here, thinking it's a fumble. No, he's down by.
No, ball's out.
Wow, that's close.
Ball is out.
Omar Daniels took it out of his hands. I don't know if it happened. Oh, he took the ball out of his hands.
Ball is out right there.
The thing is, they're never going to be able to overturn this. I think Omar Daniels may have actually got forced a fumble here.
We'll watch the legs. I'll tell you when he's down. That ball is out. That ball is so out.
I think it's out.
That ball is so out.
The problem is I don't think they'll ever say it's out because they ruled it down on the field. You can't show it there, though, because it's all the way in Daniels' hands when you show that.
That ball is out.
It's really close. I mean, you can also argue that he's on top of the Tech player right there.
And Clayton Powell-Lee.
And Clayton Powell-Lee's hurt, helmet off, limping off the field. I mean, Tech's just getting beat up, but that's nothing new. It feels like it's every fucking play the last 3 weeks. We've got a starter getting hurt. Are they not reviewing this? They're blowing the whistle. They are reviewing the play. We're going to see what happens. I mean, maybe Tech can get a miracle. I mean, I think it's a fumble. I don't know if they're going to – it feels just –
right here.
It just feels so easy for them to say that there's not enough evidence in the play stands.
You need to go off of when
the ball came out. You're going to have to try to sync up. You're going to have to try to sync up those 2 views to try to really figure it out. But they're going to say it's not indisputable. It's simple as that. It's Georgia. They're going to get any fucking 50-50 call. I mean, you just have to look at how quickly it's in his hands. Like, because you can't see it until he has it tucked. But he's not down till there.
That ball was
and
so
the ball's
out. And you can't call him down as soon as see it because his ass was on a Georgia Tech player's arm.
That's what I'm hoping saves Tech is that he was up or he was on top of somebody. It was a hell of a play by the defense. They forced the fumble. They're not going to give it to him, but they did force that fumble. It's unfortunate that they're not going to get it.
Offense has got to come out and do something, man.
They have to. Once again, as I said, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and just drool over Haynes King. I mean, he missed 2 wide open receivers on that play on the last drive, and especially Haas streaking down the middle of the field. He did it last week against NC State. He missed that play, and he was open again.
I mean, it would have been a great
Missed him.
throw.
Told you.
Yeah.
I knew they wouldn't. He definitely fumbled the ball.
Yeah.
He definitely fumbled, but Georgia gets bailed out, so now they get 7. It's going to be 17-7. The offense is going to have to
That needs to be called a fumble
Do
on the
something.
field, man.
I don't understand how you don't call that a fumble on the field. Yeah. All right. Well, offense is going to have to do what they did in the first half. I mean,
We have 10 guys. We have 10 guys on the field. No, we have 11. We have 11. We have 11.
He's wide open. How is nobody there for that play? I mean, that's just such an, like, it's not creative. It's just such an easy fucking play. It's Oscar Delp. He's their best tight end. How are you not?
Look, offense has to come out here.
Nobody's there, man. It's
Dude,
such an easy
Ryan,
play.
They're going to score. They're on the fucking 2-yard line.
They're not if they run a play like that and you actually have somebody there and you can try to sack Beck. Look at this. He's about to get wrecked. All you have to do is
He
have
had
somebody
2
on
guys.
Delp.
He had 2 guys wide.
They're going for 2.
Well, fuck these motherfuckers, dude.
Why the fuck are they going for 2?
I just hate these motherfuckers. I hate these motherfuckers.
Why are they going for 2? Makes it 9. Why are you going for 2? You can win it on a field goal if you don't let Tech score. Flag. Blown up.
Good
anyways.
luck.
Let's go.
Good luck. The hell was that?
Good D. Hey, great. They have to get another one now to tie the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, decline. Yep. Yeah. Now they got to get another 2-point conversion to tie the game with a field goal. So stupid ass play call. I'll take it. God. I just don't get how you don't have anybody there, man. All right, y'all. Got to make something happen. Aye, aye, aye. Offense has to do something. They have got to do something, man.
Dude, if offense scores a touchdown here, that sets a tone that I don't think Georgia's
Yep.
ready to do it. You beat up on them enough, they're going to be like, we got the SEC championship game next weekend.
Yeah, maybe.
2 weekends, whatever the hell it is. Brother, can something good just happen for us, please?
I know, man.
I know we got the Miami game. That was awesome.
It was great, but this is a whole other level. So cute.
What's in sweet order?
Philo better not leave, bro.
We got Rude checking in here. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the camera, Rude. Rude. We got 4 Jackets fans in here. There we go. She's looking at the camera now. My girlfriend's dogs, they're the sweetest. All right. Jackets have got, to me, it's simple. Tech needs to throw the ball.
Yep.
Tech needs to, they really need to come out on first down of this
No
drive and
brainer.
take a shot.
Watch out for an onside kick.
Just don't catch it. Fair catch. There you go. Yeah, he took a fair catch. Hey, flag! Flag! He takes a fair catch, he trucks him, and there's no flag. Fair catch, Singleton gets trucked, no flag. What are you going to say? Oh, yeah, he didn't know the rules. We'll just let him truck him.
They blew the whistle.
Yeah, they blew the whistle the moment he touched it. He gets trucked, and they don't throw a fucking flag on it.
Are you kidding me?
What are they doing?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, Tech has the ball on the 10-yard line now. They blow the whistle before the play's over.
Are you kidding
And
me?
now they're saying, oh, it actually wasn't a dead ball. So Singleton literally, oh, they put it on the 3. Are you kidding? Well, we need a miracle from the Tech offense now. I mean, this is comical from these referees. They're some of the worst. And they throw a flag holding. They threw a flag at the end of the play. Wow, these SEC refs are really putting in work right now. Really putting in work.
Still, I mean, what the hell is Singleton doing? Fair catch. If you fair catch it, just fucking fair catch it.
Yep.
Why even leave it up to an official get together?
I don't know.
What?
Absolutely atrocious call. Offense has to put together a little bit of a miracle here. It's going to be 1st and 12 from the 2-yard line.
Gotta throw the ball.
Yeah, you've got to try to take a shot, I think. You got to take a shot. Who's in? Singleton up top. Who's that down low? Oh, Hange is throwing. Canyon.
Go Cannon.
Wow! All the way up to the 33. Worst case scenario.
Oh, you flipped
Worst
the field.
case scenario, you flip the fucking field. What a play.
Wow.
Jinx.
Wow.
See what happens when you throw the damn ball?
That's what I said.
They're horrible in coverage,
Just
man.
throw the ball.
They don't
What
know
a dot,
what's coming.
Hayes. What a dot.
They don't know what's coming. The safeties are having to cheat down to the line of scrimmage to play the run. I mean, there's so much available because of the way that you've run this offense in the passing game. Give it a Singleton.
Yeah. Thank you.
Great block. Attaboy, Jamal. 8 yards. Worst spot you've ever seen in your life. I mean, he only gave him 7. Turned up field at the end before he stepped out for 8, but whatever. 2nd and 3. Come on, boys. Go, Leak. First down. First down.
Yep. Yep.
First down, Jackets.
Yep.
Going to be about the, 42 or something like that?
42, yeah.
Can't remember where we started.
Oh, no.
That's
44.
44. All right. I mean, Fowler's got his helmet on, but there's no reason for him to come in right now. 44. 1st and 10 for the Jackets on their own 44. 3 men in the backfield. Haynes keeps it, dumps it off to Haas
Go
inside.
Haas.
That was a really nice play.
Yeah, love that.
6 on first.
It's like a Kansas City Chief play right there.
Yeah, that was really pretty. Haas was set up almost in the fullback position in the backfield and just kind of just jogged out into a little bit of an open space there, right in the line of scrimmage, catches it, picks
Ball
up
in the
6.
50.
They've got Haas as the number 10 tight end in America for the draft. That's interesting.
It's just a really good blocker.
All right. Yeah. 1st and 10. Haynes is passing again. He dumps it off. Alexander gets blown up. Dan Jackson blows him up. That wasn't a great play. It's going to be 3rd and 6.5. 3rd and 7.
I would have liked to run there.
Yeah, that's where I don't mind the run. Wow. Oh, my God. Chase Lane is by himself.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
it's
think
'cause
he threw the
it. Yeah, it's
ball.
'cause he threw it. Yeah. 3rd and 4 for the Jackets. This is a huge play here. Tech really needs a first down.
One of the biggest plays of the game so far.
Yeah. Definitely one of the biggest plays thus
Both
far.
teams.
George got to get off the field. Tech needs to pick it up. Haynes. Exactly that. 6 yards for Haynes King on 3rd and 4. 1st and 10 at the Georgia 44.
1st and 10, Georgia.
Georgia Tech. Great blocking, O-line. Great blocking.
He's taking a beating, but this is
The Jackets are already at 171 rushing yards here with 5 minutes left in the 3rd. Wow, there's only 5 minutes left in the 3rd. It's dumped off to Singleton, a little bounce pass, and he loses a fucking yard.
Not good.
Maybe a half yard. He fought to try to get back close to the line, but they gave him the line of scrimmage, actually. I didn't mind the play call. It's just that against the defense that they were set up against, that was destined to fail. So he didn't lose any yards. It's going to be second. Well, they're saying 2nd and 11. Maybe they marked him back further than I thought. No, it's 2nd and 10.
He's going to
King drops
pass.
back to pass. He's scrambling out to his right. Oh, he threw it right at the last second. Great play by King. He's out of the pocket, gets it over the line. He doesn't lose anything.
Still 3rd and 11.
3rd and 11.
Do you go? You just get,
No, you've got to throw it. I mean, you've got to try to get the first here. You're not in field goal range. You're not even close, really, for Burr. You can't trust
I know,
Burr in this situation.
But do you try and go for 4th?
Maybe. You're on the 45. I don't know if this is a weird spot on the field where Tech tends to be very aggressive, but I don't know if this is a situation where they were trying to go for it. We'll see.
Shot to Eric Singleton.
Yeah, Georgia looks like they're playing man here. King gets away. Go. Oh my God. It's gonna be 4th and 2. I think Tech goes for this. They're on the 36-yard line. Tech's gonna go for this. It's actually 1.5.
Just tired as hell.
Yeah, it's actually gonna be 4th and 1.5. Haynes is absolutely exhausted. Hands on his hips, maybe his shoulders hurting, but he is exhausted right now. They're saying 4th. There's no way it's 4th and 3.
If Haynes somehow pulls this off,
Jackets are going for it. They're saying 4th and 3. I think it's more like 1.5. It's 1.5. It's not 4th and 3. That's why Tech's going for it. We're gonna have to take a timeout. Tech has to waste a timeout.
unreal.
Tech has to waste a timeout.
Haas wasn't listening to Haynes.
Nope. Haas was just sitting there on the line, not listening to a word Haynes King said.
Haynes is pissed.
Haynes is absolutely livid. Haas is looking up in the sky like, oh, I fucked up.
I mean,
I don't understand,
biggest
man.
play of the game
You're
right here.
12 games into the season. How are you making these mistakes?
That's a fucking body right there, dude. I mean, dude, it's just.
All right, y'all. I mean, this is one of the plays of the game right here. I think that to me, this is a no-brainer. Tech has to go for it. It's going to suck if they don't get it, but you've got 4th and 1.5 from the Georgia 36. I don't know what you really gain out of punting. You know, you gain 25 yards at best, probably. So to me, this is just this is a go all the way.
What do you run though?
I don't know what
You
run.
can't run it up the middle.
You cannot run it up the middle. It's way too long to run it up the middle. I feel like you've got to go.
QB sneak.
I mean, Tech has had a lot of success with that little play action, Haynes scramble out, dump off to the tight end. Maybe they'll be all over it this time, but I don't know. A QB sneak, it's too long for me. You got to be a yard or less, and we've got a full 1.5 to 2 yards. So I definitely don't think you can QB sneak it, but there's just a lot of options outside of running it up the damn middle, so I'm hoping that that's not what Tech goes for here. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, this is a massive play to determine how the rest of this game is going to go. I've got to try to pick this up. We're back from commercial. Yeah, I mean, Sean and I have been critical of Haynes, but it's just because of some misses he's made, but he's also still playing out of his mind. We've just got to hope for another big play here on 4th and 2.
Some rest.
Yeah, got a nice long timeout thanks to the TV timeout.
Oh, we called it timeout. But
No, yeah, but it was extra long because of the Haynes has it easily. Picks up 5 yards.
One of the biggest plays in the game right there.
Enormous play.
One of the biggest plays in the entire game.
Brett Key with an emphatic first down signal.
Harrison Moore is absolutely electrified right now.
Yeah, Harrison Moore
looks
like
he just made. Oh, what a block!
He absolutely pancaked.
Wow, Harry.
Harrison Moore.
Wow.
Pancake on Smile Monday.
Oh,
pancake Smile Monday.
He was high up.
Smile Monday just got driven into the dirt by Harrison Moore. Tech gives it to Jamal. Once again, feels like story of the night. 2 yards up the middle on first down.
He was never down.
Yeah, he may have never been down, but they blew it dead, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know why you have Cannon and Janae.
I don't understand that either. It's going to be 2nd and a long 8 here. But you're running clock at the end of the day, though. That doesn't fucking matter. You got to get points on the board.
You have to get points.
Running clock doesn't matter. Points matter. Empty backfield. Haynes King. They're bringing the house. Wide open. Jackson Haas. First down to the 20-yard line. Bringing the house, and it doesn't matter.
Unreal.
Once again, it's the tight end wide open over the middle. Tech is on a 12-play, 76-yard drive, 7-minute. Look at Haas just sitting down.
Great job. Either guy was wide.
Yeah, number 3 had to sit, had to go try to take the guy in the flat because no one was there and just left Haas wide open. Singleton comes in motion. Alexander in the backfield. Haynes keeps it, hits it to Singleton on the outside. Once again, gets 1.5 yards. There's nothing there. Why are you running that to the short? We always run that to the short side of the field.
Yeah.
Love to give them a little more space in that situation, but there's give and take with that. Sometimes congesting things over there helps you out. So
What you got, Buster? What
Yeah.
do you have,
Georgia's
Buster?
Tech is winning the time of possession battle by 16 minutes. Georgia's only had the ball for 13 minutes and 47 seconds. We're closing in on the end of the third. 2nd and 9 for the Jackets.
QB draw right here.
It is a QB draw. He breaks. Breaks free. First down.
What a run! First and goal from the 9-yard line for the Jackets. Haynes King is playing his ass off.
Haynes King is giving his damn bot. He earns the entire start next year.
Yeah. There's nothing there, and Haynes King just keeps his feet, busts it outside, picks up another 6-7 yards. First and goal from the 9-yard line for the Jackets. Spin move to shake
2
another
hands on the
tackle.
ball.
2 hands on the ball. He has 86
An
yards
absolute
rushing.
dog. He's our leading rusher.
Jamal also has 81. He's averaging 9 yards a carry. Be nice for another 9 right here. Jamal keeps it. Once
Same
again,
thing.
gets 2.
2.
It's going to be 2nd and goal from the 7, and Tech barely cannot take it to the 4th.
Damn.
It's
That would have
half
been nice.
second from being able to take it to the 4th before 2nd and goal. But Tech's going to have to replay here. Tech has got to get this ball in the end zone. It's been
Have to
too
get
good of
this
a
ball in
drive.
the end zone.
It's been nearly a 10-minute
You've got
drive.
to get this ball in the end zone.
Honestly, just run the ball here.
You think so?
I'm fine with running the ball here. I wish we had someone up top so we could run that little Haynes King read to the top of the screen. He fell down. Jamal just fell down.
Haynes
to lose
just
2
fell
yards.
down. Just got
Untouched.
jello legs. Just got
Untouched.
absolute jello legs.
Untouched Jello legs. falls
Although
down.
I don't think he was getting the edge.
He wasn't going to get the edge, but he also wasn't going to lose 2 yards.
Yeah,
The
he's
dude
always gonna
literally
get
just
back
got
to the
Jello legs and fell down.
All right. Haynes has gotta find the arm here.
It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 9. Tech's going to have to throw the ball, and he's going to have to find somebody in the end zone. Hopefully, Buster can draw up a great play to
I just don't.
scheme somebody open.
I just don't want Aiden Burr on the field.
No, we cannot afford to have Aiden Burr on the field. Don't mind my girlfriend's a little demon dog. She's just 16. She's the all-seeing eye. Wow, this is a play of the game. This is officially the play of the game.
Please, Jackets. Please just do this for me. Just this one thing. Just this one thing. It's been 8 years. 7, 8 years
8 years.
without beating the THWgs. We got to do it, man.
Play of the game right
You
here.
got to hold it off.
Play of the game right here, brother.
You got to do it, man. You got
3rd and goal from the 9.
gotta do
play
it.
of the game. My brother Sean's here. We're having a heart attack right now. Hey man, hey, I didn't graduate from Georgia. Fucking relax. You too, brother. How you feeling? I know. I wish I was in Georgia when you were there. So we were able to get together. Is it? Really? You know where you're going yet? Or are you able to say where you're going? Really? Fuck, man.
You better get your ass back here. Yeah.
He sounds
Get a little bit of sun at least.
He sounds so familiar.
No. Yeah, man. I'll let me give you a call back in about 45 minutes to an hour and see what happens. All right, love you, buddy. Be safe. It's Donnie. He's in the military. I said I wish I was able to see him when you were in Georgia, and he was like, "Yeah, it might be my last time there in a while." I asked him where he's going. He said the desert. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? What were you thinking?
Why is that the play?
Why is that the play? Like, are you going for it? Like, what was the play?
On his shoulder.
I refuse to believe the way that this game has gone that you couldn't scheme somebody open there.
I mean,
You got to make this Bert. You've got to make this Bert.
you
You've
have
gotta
to make this a
Bert.
2-score game.
You've got to make this Bert.
You've got to make this.
Well, it's a 2-score game, but you got to make it a true 2-score game. It's from the right
Right
hash.
hash.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
he got it!
The snap was awful.
It was the worst
The
snap.
and hold.
The hold
The
took
snap
so
and
long.
hold. Oh my God, Burr. Burr just saved our life.
Burr saved it. It was a horrible snap and hold.
Burr just saved our life.
Atrocious snap and hold, and Burr saves it.
I mean,
I think
honestly,
he literally
a
delayed
good
his
job
kick
by the
a little.
holder, man.
Yeah, Shanahan managed to get it down, and Burr snuck it in.
Just enough draw on it, man.
All right, it's a 14-point game. 2 touchdowns for Georgia.
Come on, boy. Come on.
Hey, regardless,
Why can't we score?
it's so frustrating, but at the end of the day, Tech put together another 10-minute drive that got them into scoring position. They probably got 5 or 6 first downs on that drive. It's absolutely massive. I'm not even hungry right now. I am, but I can't eat. My stomach isn't doing backflips. All right, y'all. Shit's starting to get real.
Don't let Georgia outscore you 3 points in a quarter.
Yep. Defense needs another massive possession, man. And realistically,
And just how big is that missed 2 point?
it's at a point, it's a 14-point game. Georgia might be in 4-down territory with every single possession.
Every
from
single
now on.
possession. That's what I'm scared about.
Georgia's probably going to go for it on this drive.
You got to start bringing pressure and try to get a sack.
You got to get a sack and put them in a position, especially at the start of the quarter.
Where you have to punt the ball.
Where they have to punt the ball.
Yep.
When it's still an option.
We're on the same wave.
Satisfaction.
You could have done it. Accent. That's how far is it? Restrictions and service count on the weekend jobs. Only one button. And one of the things that I don't like to look at anything. Only one just plus doing just
It's 99.
That was a 10-minute drive?
Figure it out. Thought I'd get it out. 11-minute, 11-minute, 25-second drive. Oh wait, no, that was time possession in the third. And that needed to be a touchdown. Out of the end zone, great kick. See what the defense has. A lot of time. Too much time.
Why is Haynes
Get
King
these-
not on the Heisman?
Get these fucking bums off the TV. This isn't this game. His interception that he had was thrown into triple coverage straight to him. Texas defense they're running it. Frazier's got a huge hole.
Tight.
Out of bounds after an 8-yard gain. They just gave him a first down. How is that a first down? Well, 1st and 10 for Georgia somehow on the 35. I mean, I guess all the players were crowding it, so you couldn't see. Maybe he stayed in, but 1st and 10
Think
Georgia.
about it, though. All we need is a field goal.
Yeah. All day for Beck. Wide open dump off for Frazier. Absolutely trucks. Who is that? Tatum. Tatum gets trucked by Tatum. You are a linebacker, brother. You got to lay the wood on him right there. Back-to-back first downs for Georgia. This is not the way that Tech's defense wants to start this drive. They were just off the field for about 10 minutes.
Yeah. But I say
almost
you
might be
have
a
to
negative.
start bringing you have to start bringing pressure.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just keep bringing 4 against Beck. You've got to try to get a negative play. You can't let him sit back there and cook. It'll just build his confidence. Tech only brings 4 again, and he runs straight up the middle. It's fine. He gains 5. Gets hit hard by THWg Butler.
Clock's running, just remember.
And the clock's running. Yep, that's important. Clock's running.
Guess it will keep running. What is it, under 4 minutes? Under 2 minutes?
Under 2 minutes is when it starts. Yeah, Georgia just picked. It wasn't. Well, I was going to say picked up the blitz. It wasn't the blitz. We're only bringing 4.
I would have loved to see
Someone on the line there.
I would have loved to see Todd go at that ball right there.
Yeah, I think maybe it was Scott there that tried to run a little stunt and almost got through, but got picked up.
Okay. They're going to run it.
Jordan
Vandenberg!
For a loss of 4.
Vandenberg finally makes his presence here tonight.
Yeah, makes his
First
presence
time we called
known.
his name.
3rd and 8.
Well, again, 4-down territory for Georgia. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on what happens here.
Wow. Drops him all the way back at the Tech 49. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Yep. Big play here for the Tech defense. You know they're throwing.
Dig deep. You got to dig deep.
Secondary needs to make a big play here. That looked like he was asking for motion, didn't get it. Wide open Oscar Delp. Literally just a screen pass to Oscar Delp, and he picks up
Just
15
wide
yards.
Just wide.
Who was covering him? Tech finally decides to blitz on a 3rd down and just leaves.
What?
Oscar Delp is just uncovered. He doesn't even move from the line of scrimmage.
Oh, yeah, he's absolutely uncovered.
He's completely uncovered. Just
Why?
that had to be a blown assignment.
I don't know why. Keep running that ball.
Blows him up at the line.
I don't know why. I don't know why Efford wouldn't have been more. If we had 2 blitzing, why would Efford have gone out? Not have gone out to the flat.
I have no idea. I don't even know if that was Eford's man or not. I don't understand why a nickel or something isn't on him. That was pretty inexplicable right there. North Carolina won in basketball by 57 plus 19. 63 points or 73 points. Holy fuck. All right. Tech showing pressure again. We've dropped off every time we've shown it, though. We bring 5, delayed blitz that's picked up, wide open over the middle. Dominic Lovett inside the 25 to the 22. I mean, I don't understand. Why are you sending delayed blitzes? Bring your fucking linebackers if you're going to blitz. Why are you bringing Saeed Gibbs from 20 yards off the ball? And guess why he's wide open? Because Saeed Gibbs decides to blitz right there.
Late as hell.
Late as hell. Frazier wide open up the gut. Runs into the ref. Still picks up 17 yards. First and goal, Georgia. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
All right. I mean, they're using clock.
They're using clock, but they've got plenty of time, man. It's going to come down to the offense putting together a death march. That's what it's going to come down to. And unfortunately, I just have this worry that the offense is just going to go back to being super conservative instead of doing what's worked all night.
Yeah.
Are we doing offsides? Screened Arian Smith.
The tunnel screen that worked against us
Yeah.
last week.
Down to the 4-yard line. Clock's running. We're under 9 minutes left.
It's
20-6, and Saeed Gibbs is hurt. Is it? No, who's 16? It is Saeed Gibbs. I was right.
yeah, 21 Delmar Daniels.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I remember. I remember Omar Daniels' number now after the Miami game. Jackets are in how big is that field goal from fucking Burr right now? That 25-yard field goal.
So big.
So big, man.
Wow.
Be a 17-point game if Aiden Burr was able to make a 25-yard field goal. Oh, you ate a lot of that.
Yeah.
Good?
No, just the appetite's not there.
Me neither, man. I can't eat right now.
I mean, it's been like that even ever since I got the Chili's. I was talking that much.
That's the reason I haven't eaten yet. I ate the mozzarella sticks, and I was like, oh, that's what I'm eating right now. It's pretty good, though, right? They get a nice, like, I just love that style, that thin crust New York style.
Yeah.
So that's nice and thin.
It's solid for sure.
I got 18 cheeseburger with 3 iPhone 16 Pro for the Apple Intelligence for me, and I had an Apple Watch for you. The iPhone 16 Pro plus iPad and Apple Watch for 99 cents per month, which can save you $1,700. Try it. Yeah. I'm not even saying that. Bundle and save with the personal price plan. THWg. Wow.
I'm gonna quiz you real quick. We need to end the year like we started the year.
Field goal? Game winning field goal.
Aiden Burr.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be game winning. It can be on this drive.
Yeah.
But you need it. Wow.
Next drive, you mean?
No, I thought Amari was back out.
I thought he was too. No, he's short of the goal line. Incomplete. He didn't catch it.
What?
He dropped the ball. Huge play for the Jackets defense. Oh, yeah, he didn't control it.
Oh, yeah, it came out.
Didn't control it till the end. There's no way they ruled that.
No,
that
it came
catch.
out.
I know it
It
did.
was rolling on the ground.
Yeah, Harvey's in. That was him on the coverage. We're going to have a heart attack. They have no time. They get it off.
Dropped it!
Arian Smith dropped it.
Oh my God.
Arian Smith dropped it.
Oh my God. 2 guys wide open in the back of the end zone.
2 guys wide open.
What in the hell was that? I mean, they got to go for it.
Yep, gotta go for it. It's going to be 4th and goal from the 4-yard line.
Well, Jackie Nation. Well, Jackie Nation.
What does the defense have left in the tank? They've held Georgia to 6 points so far. What do they have left in the tank? Get after Beck. Go. Go. Bring in the house. Incomplete! They threw a flag. They threw a flag. They threw a fucking flag. They threw a flag.
That is the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in my
It's one
life.
of the worst flags I've ever seen in my life. One of the worst flags I've ever seen in my life. Show the replay. Show the replay. It's one of the worst flags I've ever seen in my life.
That's hilarious.
Can't have your dogs lose, right? Can't have your dogs lose. One of the worst flags I've ever seen in my entire life. Show it. Oh my God! Oh my God, they threw a flag. Oh my God, they threw a flag on that. Oh my God. It's one of the worst flags I've ever seen. One of the worst flags I've ever seen thrown. It got tipped.
You can review that. That can be reviewed.
It's one of the worst flags I've ever seen
If
thrown.
it's tipped, that can be reviewed. Lost it down. He's
Short.
down. He's short. Clock runs.
Yeah, clock's running at least.
That is one of the
Worst flags I've ever seen.
flags I've ever seen in my life.
I cannot believe that they just threw that flag.
Wow. Wow. Touchdown. One of the worst
That is
flags I've ever
awful.
seen. Wow.
That is awful. Who the hell's hurt?
It was tipped at the line. I cannot believe they just did that.
Eford.
Of course.
Are they going for 2?
No way. No way they're going for 2. Fucking block it, Zeke Biggers. He's not in the game.
Yeah, he is. I see his ass.
Is he?
Pounched up.
Block the fucking extra point.
Right guard.
That is just
Even the Georgia fans in my chat right now are saying that was good coverage. And even if that ball was tipped.
Yep. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. First of all, it just wasn't pass interference. it was not pass interference. Second of all, the ball was tipped at the line, which negates pass interference. I cannot believe it. It's unbelievably believable. Because of course. Because of course.
That was 4th down, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just blitz on him. He literally just threw it. Just
Yeah.
threw it up.
Who's going to get sacked?
What's Discord saying?
No one's really saying anything.
Well, the game is in Tech's hands.
Yeah. Tech has a chance.
If we want to win it, you need to be
You go down and kick a field goal and the game's over.
That huddle right now saying we are about to be the more physical team. We are about to push them 2 yards off the ball every single damn down. George, as much as I hate to say, George is not in the same mindset we are right now. They're just not. This is Tech's season right here.
Yep. Tech season is on the line.
Comes down to this. Now,
My stomach is in my fucking throat.
Now, hopefully in a few years, this won't be our season. But the way that Jeff Collins ran us into the ground, that's just how it is.
Tell your doctor if you have or have an infection. TB, hepatitis B or C, blood clots in your legs or lungs, heart attack, stroke, cancer, high cholesterol, are a smoker or pregnant. Oxygen may cause serious lung infections, certain cancers, immune system problems, blood clots, and low blood cell counts. Major cardiovascular events or death occurred in those 50 plus taking oral JAK inhibitors. The most common side effect was the common cold. Ask your expert specialist about
What are they saying?
People are just freaking out about the that tipped ball pass interference and basically just saying it's in Tech's hands. You need a long drive with 3 points and the game's over. Exactly what we're saying.
Come on, Jackets. Come on, boys.
It's going to come down to the Jackets offense.
It all comes down to this. Do you think Georgia goes for it if they get the ball back?
100%.
Touchdown?
Oh, if they go for 2?
Yeah.
I think it'll have left. They might.
Eric Singleton, you better be ready to catch this damn ball. You better not have another one happen like
No,
it
you
did.
can't do it. It's out of the end
It's out of
zone.
the end zone. I think the wind was going.
Yeah, I might have been going there
last
last.
time.
Try to do it again.
God, that was the last drive when Eric dropped that ball.
Yeah.
Just the fact you don't score a touchdown there, man.
We're just been here. Under the table. What is coming?
Well, this is it, boys. This is it.
Yep, this is a game.
This is the damn game. Yeah, Jamal outside.
Yeah, Jamal.
He's got it. Hey, horse!
Horse collar!
Yes!
Horse collar!
Finally!
15 yards!
Thank you.
15 yards.
Thank you.
Cubby, where you at, girl? Cubby.
Horse collar.
Where's Cubby at?
Huh?
Where's Cubby at?
Probably behind the tree.
Where's your sister at, girl? She's literally laying in bed.
Wow. What a big penalty.
That is enormous, man.
Gentlemen,
you need about 20
two more first downs.
You need about 25, 30 yards
Need
to give
two
Burr a
first downs.
chance.
2 first downs.
Haynes keeps it.
Right side.
God, why is he so tentative?
Oh, man.
Hit the hole, Haynes! Don't know how many times I've said it's about 2nd and 8 today. You know what, though? It's better than saying it's 2nd and 12. Clock is running. They gave him 3.
Why are
2nd
you
and
going
7.
empty? You're going to motion Jamal back in.
Nope. Empty set. Deep shot.
Jamal. Pass interference?
I thought he was throwing the flag, but he didn't. Thought he was throwing the flag, but he didn't do it.
Jamal's coming out.
And Jamal's hurt. Somehow Jamal's hurt running a route.
I just really do not like that play call.
No. Why did you run that? You stopped the clock for them. Why did you run that play? I'm going to puke. I'm going to puke. You got to pick up a first. I'm going to puke.
Now we're out with Malik Rutherford or Eric.
Got time. Got him.
Going!
Eric, hold on to the ball.
Yes! About a 30-yard pickup for Eric Singleton on 3rd and 7. Ball was on the Georgia 49. Where are we?
What a stop. Oh,
They
7.
took each other out.
Dude, 7 could add a pick.
The Georgia defenders took each other out.
7 could add
Tech is down to the
pick.
25-yard line.
Just never. No,
No,
dude, it's
15.
inside that, man.
Tech is down to the 15.
Oh my
16.
God.
Tech is down to the 16-yard line. 1st and 10 with 6.5
I
minutes
mean,
left.
you've got to play conservative here. You've got to play conservative here.
Chad Alexander bust through the middle. 5 yards for Chad Alexander. Straight up the gut. Georgia was all up in the backfield, but they left.
Clock.
Georgia was
Run that clock.
Georgia was blowing up the backfield, but there was nobody there up the gut. Chad Alexander picks up 5. Clock is running. He's down to the 11-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and 5 for the Jackets. 11-yard line with 5:50 left on the clock. Empty pocket for Haynes King.
It's obviously a QB draw. No, jet sweep in the lead.
Haynes keeps it. Bust out there!
Touchdown!
What's going on?
It is dead silent in Sanford Stadium. It is dead silent in Sanford Stadium. 6 plays, 75 yards, 2 minutes, 41 seconds, and Georgia Tech is winning 27-13. Bulldogs with 5 minutes left in the game.
Haynes King! Haynes King!
And Burr makes the kick. 27-13. Georgia Tech has to hold on for 5 minutes and 37 seconds to upset the Georgia Bulldogs at home. Georgia hasn't lost in 30 games in Sanford Stadium. They have not lost 30 games in a row in Sanford Stadium. And Georgia Tech is 5 minutes and 37 seconds away from ending it. Oh my goodness. Woo!
We're going to calm down in about 15 minutes.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wow, Steve Wald actually said y'all pay Sean because y'all were all talking shit.
Who said that?
Carson.
Do
Preston said fact. They go Jackets.
you still talk to Carson at all?
No,
Have you all
obviously
made
not.
up at all, or
I mean, we're fine.
yeah,
I mean, obviously, I haven't talked to him since the whole thing, but
yeah? I just feel like that's
Look,
one of those
respect
things,
to him.
man.
Respect to him.
I just feel like that's one of those things that it's like, wait, are they still together?
Oh yeah,
They are?
They're probably gonna get married. Yeah.
Really? Yeah. Dude, I feel like that's one of those things that it's just like, you just gotta be happy for him, dude.
No, I trust me.
Like, it's not worth losing like a friendship over.
Oh, I agree. No, Carson and I are on good terms. Yeah,
That makes me happy to hear. I mean, at the end of the day, dude, it's like it was a long time ago.
100%. No, he knows that. I mean, we're right when I first found out, we talked it out. Like the second day after me and him talked on the phone. Yeah.
It's not what you told me. Sorry.
No, yeah, obviously there was some disdain, but
Of course.
no, but yeah, I did talk to him the day after, or that I had found out.
The Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets need one stop and this game is over. One stop for the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, and they upset number 7 Georgia in Athens. One stop by this Georgia Tech defense. Haynes King has played the game of his life. It is going to be the 3rd top 10 win for Tech. We don't count Florida State, but guess what does? The stats. It'll be the 3rd top 10 win for the Yellow Jackets this year if they're able to pull it off. There is no fucking way they're not in the top 25. They will be 8-4. They'll be the best 8-4 team in the country. 4 downs.
Can't argue with that.
4 downs to win the game for Georgia Tech. That guy's time. Almost get there. He misses his man. He misses his man at 2nd and 10. Arian Smith was open. The bum-ass motherfucker probably would have dropped it anyways. Who cares? It's 2nd and 10. Yep. He's just yelling at him to play smart. Don't get beat deep. Don't give them anything quick. If they're going to score, make them burn clock. Give us the ball back.
Yep, they're taking a shot.
Nope. Dump off over the middle. He gets to the 46. It's fine. The clock is running. Clock doesn't even stop on 1st down until there's 2 minutes. So clock's running. Georgia's in hurry up.
I mean, this game's nowhere near over.
It's nowhere near over.
Absolutely nowhere near over.
All you got to do is watch NC State last week.
Clock still runs.
Georgia picks up 3. Clock running.
Runs.
Clock is running.
I don't know if they know
2nd and 7. Yeah, I think he thought the clock would stop when he stepped out of bounds, but it doesn't. So Georgia's going to hurry up now. 4:50 left in the game. Georgia's hurrying up, trying to get this ball in the end zone quickly. 27-13. Tech wide open over the middle. Number 7, Lucky. Lawson Lucky, the Dogs' 2nd-string tight end. They're inside Tech territory, inside the 40-yard line.
This is just that
they're moving the ball quickly. It's
that
soft prevent defense that you see everybody in the history of football run. Tech brings pressure there. They bring 6. Don't get pressure on Beck. Misses his man. It's incomplete. Clock stops. 4:23 left. 2nd and 10 from the what were we at? Georgia Tech 38. Nah, they were just inside the 40, I think. No, you were closer. 34. 2nd and 10 from the Georgia Tech 34. 4:23 left in the game. Georgia still has all 3 timeouts, which is huge. Tech is only bringing 3. They're dropping back into prevent at this point. And they dump off, of course, to Cash Jones over the middle. He picks up 11.
Clock's still running.
Clock is still running, though, because it's not under 2 minutes, but Georgia's running hurry up, so it doesn't make that big of a difference, but every second counts. Georgia snaps the ball at 4:04 left, screen pass to 16.
Great play by Vandenberg.
Tackled inbounds at the 12-yard line. Clock is running. 3:55, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 3:49. Georgia ball, 2nd and 4 at the Georgia Tech 12. No, sorry, 17. Beck has all day, wide open in the end zone, touchdown. Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see.
It's
The
an
Tech offense,
an absolute methodical drive.
just absolutely shredded the prevent Tech defense. It's what you would expect to happen when you decide to start playing like pussies, the way that every team does in this situation. You only bring 3. You don't run the defense that's worked for you the entire game. And now there's still 3:40 left on the clock, and Georgia didn't have to burn a single timeout. It's going to come down to what the Georgia Tech offense is capable of doing. That's what it's going to come down to. Extra point is good. It is 27-20. Georgia Tech is leading Georgia with 3:39 left. Georgia Tech will receive the kickoff. And the Georgia Tech offense is going to have to find a little bit more magic, even if they thought that they were going to win it there. At the end of the day, it's a great throw from Beck. I mean, you just got 2 guys here in no man's land in the middle of the field, and then the safety's just like the safety. You can't blame LaMiles because they have 2 receivers out wide to the right. He's cheating to that side. It's not his fault. It's the fault of Clayton Powley for just letting Dominic Lovett run straight behind him. Yeah, like what were you covering? What were you covering, Clayton? There was no one coming over the middle. Why aren't you taking this guy into the end zone? If you do that, you might have a fucking interception, but you don't. So calm down.
You got the ball back in your hands.
Tech has the ball with 3:39 left. Unfortunately, Georgia has 3 timeouts. You're going to have to try to get them to burn those timeouts. And then you got to use the rest of the clock here. You've done it all day. You've got to try to do it again. You have got to try to do it again. Let it go out of the end zone. And Eric takes it. Bobbing and weaving. He gets to the 21. It's fine. So Tech's going to take over from their own 21. You're going to have about 3:32 left. Haynes King's going to come in with a chance to try to put this game away if he's able to put it together. We're going to see what happens. 3:33 left on the clock. 1st and 10 for the Jaggers from their own 21. They've only got 17 seconds on the clock as they're running on the field, so they need to get this ball off. No, they reset the play clock. Tech has to put something together here. Tech needs a few first downs if they're gonna win this game. They just threw a flag on Tech. They just called a false start on Georgia Tech to start the drive. Of course they did. Show the replay. I want to make sure it's a false start. Yep, Jordan Williams makes the tiniest little move to draw a false start. Now it's going to be 1st and 15 for Tech. Make it even tougher on them. God damn.
Still haven't got the play into the huddle with 15 seconds.
The Georgia sideline is going crazy. You've got 14, 13, 12, 11, 10 to get the snap off. Tech's just now getting to the line. Motion by Singleton. It does go to Singleton. He tries to cut it up the middle, gains a yard. Gains a yard, gets blown dead. Is Georgia going to call a timeout? Georgia's not calling timeouts yet. Yeah, so we can take this down to about 2:30-ish. No, 2:45, sorry.
If you're able to take this all the way down and get a first down here, that's big.
Yep, if Tech's able to take this down to the 2-minute warning.
And have the balls to throw the ball.
You've got to get a first down.
That's the question.
They really need to throw it on 2nd and 3rd down, if you ask me. They've got to throw the ball. Haynes King drops back. He has all day. He throws it. Caught.
And it's caught.
Caught. It is caught by Janae.
Janae.
Abdul Janae, the senior. It is going to be 3rd and 1, and the clock still runs. The clock still runs. It'll be 3rd and 1 for the Jackets. They need this first down desperately.
If Jackets get this first down, all you need is one more first down.
If you get this first down, it'll take you to the 2-minute warning, and then the Dogs will have to use all their timeouts. If you get one more, the game will be over. You have got to get a first down. Right here. Right now. You have got to get it.
Come on, boys.
Haynes King picks up
gets
the
it.
first.
Haynes
Haynes King
got it.
picks up the first.
Haynes got it.
Haynes King picks up the first down.
Haynes got it. There's no
They
way.
gave it to Georgia. They gave Georgia the ball.
There's no way. No.
They were blowing the up. Haynes isn't even fighting it.
No, that's not right.
No, there's no way, right?
There's no way. Ball's out.
Oh, ball's completely out. Georgia has the ball on the 25-yard line. Haynes King just lost the game for Georgia Tech. Haynes King just lost the game for Georgia Tech. He just lost the game for Georgia Tech.
How in the hell do you lose that ball?
He was a half second from winning the game, and he lost it instead.
How do you lose that ball?
Half second from winning the game, and he lost it instead. Tech defense needs a miracle.
How do you lose that ball?
Haynes King just threw the game away for Georgia Tech. What do you know? It's taking everything in me to not say anything because he's played a great game, even though he's missed probably 3 wide open touchdown passes. And Tech fans aren't going to want to hear that, but he's missed countless touchdown passes that would have already had this game put away. And now instead he has fumbled on a 3rd and 1 where he had an easy first down and given the ball back to Georgia with a chance to tie the game with 2 minutes left. I can't believe this has happened. I want to throw up. I can't believe that just happened. I can't either. I can, but I can't.
I cannot believe that just fucking happened. I cannot.
Didn't turn the ball over all day. Didn't turn it over all day, and you turn it over the only time it matters because you have one hand on the ball running straight up the middle for a first down. Why did he not have 2 hands on the ball?
Why are you not 2 hands on the ball?
You're running it straight up the middle
Why are you
against
not 2
Georgia,
hands on the
and
ball?
you have 1 hand on the ball.
Why are you not 2 hands on the ball?
All you have to do is put 2 hands on the ball, lower your shoulder, and it's an automatic first down. And at that point, the game is almost over. At that point, all you have to do is pick up 1 more first down, and the game is over. Instead, you've given them the ball on the 25-yard line. You have given Georgia the ball on the 25-yard line. All they have to do is score a touchdown. The defense needs a miracle. The defense needs a miracle. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Tech lets Georgia score here. Tech, Brett Key came out and said that they let NC State score. I wouldn't be surprised if Tech does the same thing here. Brett Key came out after the NC State game. NC State scored about a 52-yard rushing touchdown with 1.5 minutes left. And the Tech defense, when they saw he broke the line, backed off and allowed the guy to score, and he didn't fall down. All they needed was a field goal to win. He let them score, and then Tech went down and ended up winning the game on the final touchdown. And I wouldn't be surprised if Key tells them to do the same thing here. I wouldn't be surprised if he says to let them score to try to give your offense a chance to get in field goal position and win the game. We'll see.
How do you fumble that ball?
I cannot believe Haynes King just did that. You got 2 hands on the ball. It doesn't happen, Haynes.
I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick to my stomach.
Look at the ball just sitting there.
Yep. Why did it take y'all that long? Why are you just now announcing it? It's the most obvious fumble you'll ever see. He was standing straight up when he fumbled it. You just announcing it so Georgia fans can get fired up going into this play?
Truly cannot believe that Haynes just did that.
He played an amazing game and then just makes the it's like a freshman mistake, to be honest. I mean, you're rushing the ball up the middle for a first down and you're just running like Mike Vick. I mean, why?
You're running into a crowded.
You're running straight into the line of scrimmage. Like you're not in open field. You're running into the line of scrimmage. Georgia has 1st and 10 on the 32-yard line. Tech's not bringing any pressure whatsoever. Romello height might even drop off. We're bringing 3.
Got him.
Beck picks up 3 on first. Clock running. Oh, they put more time on. Before they went to commercial, it was already at 2, but they put more time on. So now it's the 2-minute warning.
Their offense has been on the field these last 2 drives. Finally, now the run of they have won 6 straight in this series. They have a 30-game home winning streak with just the seniors on this team. They've never lost a home game. They've never lost a home game. And now this. That's part of what I think makes a team like Georgia special. Is when you have senior leadership, the guys that have been in big things and played in one national championship. It's moments like this. And you've got to be around a guy like that to team out there. Doesn't count. Not just this offensive line or offense, but the entire team.
Oh. Shouldn't have looked at Kelly's Twitter.
Why?
I was responding to a guy and saw his tweet.
Touchdown.
No, it's not a touchdown. It's not good, though.
Are you kidding me?
Pass interference.
Are you kidding me? He just ran right into him.
Yeah. If they score, we're going to have 2 timeouts. Hopefully they don't go for 2. I just don't understand why we send these blitzes from the secondary so late. They need to be breaking before the snap, and then maybe you have a chance to actually get there. I mean, I know he sees it, so he's getting rid of it quick, but still. They're just so late. First and 10 from the 14 for Georgia. Beck gets blown up, and he still literally has his own man tackle him forward for 2 yards instead of losing 2. It's going to be 2nd and 8. Clock's running. Fuck me in the ass.
Think Georgia goes for 2.
They might. They definitely might go for 2. It'll just be the most sickening thing I've ever seen if they do.
It will be just an absolute devastation. They're going to. They've been down the whole game.
Yep. Romello gets held, batted down by Yanjuan anyways. It's going to be 3rd and 9. 2 more
stops,
downs.
which is good.
Yeah, clock stops.
Good.
Minute 13 left. 3rd and 9. The Jackets have to get 2 stops. Georgia's going to throw the ball both plays, I would think. Maybe they run it on 3rd. I don't know. I'm off the phone. You just got to get pressure on this man. We're only going to bring 3.
No, you got 4.
Stunt by Romello. He's wide open, though. First down. First and goal at the 1 yard line. He's out of bounds. Clock stops. You let him score. You let him score here. You let them score. Let them score.
Unreal.
Let them score.
That stunt fucked you.
Yeah. Yeah. Romello just gave up the edge, and he just had a free run.
Stunt absolutely fucked you.
You have to let them score here. You have to let them score to try to go win it before overtime. They're going to win in overtime. They're going to win in overtime. You have to let them score to try to go win it with a Bird field goal.
Just can't go to overtime.
No.
Okay.
You could have picked that so easily. Could have picked it so easily, but you don't. Either way, you've got a minute to go down and get in field goal range.
All right, they're going for one.
Are they?
Yeah, he was holding up one.
All right. It was literally just a little float to the goal line. I don't know how you don't break on that. Just not even looking at the ball.
Or block this.
Or that.
Against the defender who's got inside leverage. Location. These last three drives, I saw Carson back earlier in the game, frustrated. There was drops. They couldn't find a rhythm. And this offense has absolutely come alive here in the fourth quarter.
What do you think, brother? We gave ourselves time. I'm trying to stay positive, man. I'm trying to stay positive. Completely blew it, but I'm trying to stay positive.
Absolutely, completely blew the game.
Completely blew it, man. I mean, you go up by 2 scores with 5 minutes left, and you found a way to blow it. Haynes King lost us the game. Here's the thing, man. I mean, everybody wants to just like drool all over Haynes King. He played amazing given the situation. But to give that up in that situation is inexcusable, man. It's inexcusable. You literally had the first down.
You got the C on your chest, kid.
But now it's time for you to make up for it. Now it's time for you to literally have a Justin Thomas moment. Justin Thomas fumbled, gave up the touchdown to Georgia, came back down and led the Jackets to have a chance to win at the legs of their kicker. You've got to do it now.
Tries to make him jump. Gains runs. It's absolutely.
Gains 2 fucking yards!
Gotta get up on the line. Gotta go. And we're just doing a Chicago.
We're just dicking around. We have 2 timeouts and we're just fucking around. I mean, what are y'all doing? 34, 33, 32, 31, snap.
Take a shot.
Oh my God.
It's wide open.
Go. Chase lane's wide open.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 45.
That boy Chase.
You need 20 yards.
That boy Chase.
You need 20 yards.
Great play call. Great play call.
I mean, realistically, you don't even need 20 yards. Burr has the leg. It's just a matter of whether or not he can make the kick. You've really only got to get to about the 40. The dude made a 62-yarder in the spring game. If you get to the 40, he at least has a chance.
I don't know which way the wind's going.
Georgia timeout. Thank God it was Georgia. I was going to lose my mind.
A Miami play would be nice. From last year. Just the amount of blown opportunities Tech's given up this game.
It's unbelievable, man.
If we somehow lose this game, it's going to be one of the toughest coping years.
I'm already
of my
just
life, man.
I'm already just like sick to my stomach, dude.
I know. I mean, you can't help yourself.
What was the ref even saying to Haynes? The line's got to stay disciplined. No
This is
jumping.
it, boys.
Snap.
What a
Caught
catch.
by Jamal. No, he didn't catch it. He didn't catch it. It's incomplete.
Wait, yeah.
It's good. You need to add more time on. That wasn't 7 seconds. You need to give us 2 seconds.
Please tell me that was incomplete.
Y'all knew that it was. Definitely can't return it. No time. You only have 10 seconds to snap it. So, they're bringing the house. It's picked up. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
One play.
gotta throw a shot here.
One play for the game. You've got to get at least 10. You've got to get 15.
Maybe have time for 2 more plays if you get a quick one and a first down.
Yeah. Lane was wide open.
Clock's running down again. Singleton to the
Go, Eric.
outside.
Go, Eric. You can kick. 62. Got to go for it. It's not a first down, so you have to go for it. No.
I'll go for it.
Run it.
Run the ball.
Run it and take a timeout. Run it and take a timeout.
Run the ball here.
Try to get to the edge.
You gotta run the ball here.
He's using it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
smart.
There's no reason to keep the other one.
No, it's not doing you any good.
Well, this is about as high dramatic as you can get. I just can't believe we're in this situation right now. I really can't believe you're in this situation right now.
Look at that. Look at that. That's all you needed.
That's all you needed.
That's all you needed, Burr. 25-yarder. You just had to make it 25-yarder, Burr. This game was over. Wow.
Really doesn't have to be a bang bang play.
No, it doesn't. You have plenty of time. You can literally take a 3-step drop, complete a pass, fall down, timeout. You have plenty of time. It was already 4th down. What the fuck are you talking about? No, it doesn't matter. You don't kick a 62-yarder. You go for it no matter what.
What if Key brought in Philo for one play and loses red shirt?
Or that. Well, someone that knows nothing about football in the Discord, what is that timeout? The timeout is that
It's a
you
good
have
timeout.
that you have 2 timeouts with 7 seconds left. You're going to use it.
All right, guys. Come on, guys.
Texas or Texas so much more pressure. But you gotta love the way the Sparks team has responded. Nothing was going their way on offense, on defense, or special teams in that first half.
You all 27 points in the second half.
Yeah.
14 in the last 5 minutes. It's just what we do.
Yep. We're pros at that. Do we run it? I mean, what do we do? Georgia timeout. They just wanted to see how we set up. I'm literally about to throw up, dude. My stomach is just doing fucking backflips. This is so sickening. This is so fucking sickening.
In this part of the country that grew nationally, and then the Ascended program with Brett D.
All right, brother. Well,
46 years old.
what's out of this?
Yep. Yeah, no one's taking any more timeouts here. I literally feel like I have to puke. This is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick to my stomach. Empty set. Batted down. You got to go for a 62-yarder. You got to go for it.
That was 4th down.
Oh my god, that was 4th down.
It's overtime. Good game, Tech. It's bad, man.
He just got like 3 passes batted down on that drive.
And he's just wide open, dude.
Wide open. Just no touch on his passes whatsoever.
There's no way they run a play every 4 fucking seconds.
No. I mean, we're just going to be playing prevent. I mean, they're not going to fucking. No, you should literally have 7 guys back there.
Maybe just passed it.
Why did you pass it? Why did you pass it?
When this thing was 17 to zip Georgia Tech, it wasn't just that it was a 17-point goal.
Georgia was finding absolutely nothing. They were sloppy. They couldn't find the rhythm offensively. They was so think about it. Dropping passes on 3rd down, fumbling on promising drives, missing field goals. You name it, they were doing it. Defense couldn't get off the field. But in the second half, the offense started to find a rhythm in critical moments, coming up with that massive forced fumble.
This is just
King's hands.
distortion. Huh?
That was 2 runs ago. That was the play of the game. They hit by Dan Jackson.
This is worse than the fucking Super Bowl.
Chandler. That's the play of the game so far that gave Georgia new life.
They're really going to run a play every 4 seconds and get them to like play a fucking 40-yard line.
Absolutely no.
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 Fumbled.
Fumble.
3 by 6.
Right. Every time. Why didn't I put $5 on every time? Would have won about $300 if I could bet on every time.
We cannot beat them in overtime.
No, absolutely no
We're
chance.
not a red zone team, man.
Absolutely.
It's just so sad.
All right. Well,
It's so sad, man.
well, we are going to win 120. Well, no, Tech has to win $120 because Because Tech's obviously covering the spread, but Tech has to win.
The wonderful with performances by Elton John, Anita Noni Rose, John Legend, 17.
It's going to be a miracle.
It's the chunkiest team in Jordan. And more for a night of memory. So wonderful Walt Disney holiday spectacular.
I'm sure that it's a great game to watch as a neutral fan. It is just absolute torture to us. This is torture.
Hawks won their group.
This is not
All was lost. Yeah, that Eric McLean guy, the one that interviewed Keith. He should flags and overall saving these guys. Dot. Wow. Also, want to see something that'll piss you off? You think this is holding? Yeah, just tackle.
What play was that?
2nd and 9. Would have been 3rd and 17.
The refs hosed us, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely hosed us, just like every game.
Yeah.
Shocker, though. Obviously, they want Georgia to win.
I cannot believe that we didn't try to run it. Why?
At least give yourself a chance at a kick.
Why did you not run it? Why did you not run it?
And now you'll never know. Now you're in overtime with fucking Georgia if you got some.
Yeah. Hey, Sean. Thank God Georgia went for 2 earlier.
Thank God Annenberg missed a 25-yard field goal.
Yeah.
So second one, you have to go for 2?
No, 3rd one. Dude.
No, third one is just straight 2-point conversion. No?
You're right. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever felt this feeling in my stomach in my entire life. I can't believe that this happened. I can't.
I am sick.
I can't believe it, but
I'm
I can't.
sick.
We used the ball first. I don't even know if I won first or not. Georgia won the toss.
How do you know?
He's talking to the Georgia guy. Oh, no. Flip the
Tails.
Heads.
Tails never fits.
We're taking defense. That's fine. You want defense. You want to know what you have to do, then you can go for it on every 4th down if you have to. Gotta get a stop, man. Gotta get a stop. Gotta get a stop. You need a sack. You've got to get a sack on Carson Beck. You've got to get a sack on this fucking loser. Please, God.
Please be Hudson Mason.
Right.
Please be Hudson Mason.
Yeah. Pick 6 would be nice. I'm not even kidding. Like, when I say that I feel like I have to throw up, that's literally how I feel. Like,
It's just like the matter is just if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight right now.
yeah. Well, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight either way. It gets the edge.
Tatum, just awful. Just awful.
2nd and 6. Should have been a negative play. Well, 2nd and 7. They only give him 3.
False start. What a play, Tatum. What a play, Tatum.
blew it up. Let's go.
Way to shed the block.
3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. One stop. One stop. Just one fucking stop.
Give it your all here, boys. Give it your all here, boys.
Just one stop, guys. Just one stop. It's wide open over the middle of the field. It's wide open.
You're going to have someone dropping back. Yeah, wide open.
Wide open.
Unbelievable.
Game over. Georgia wins.
Just wide open.
Georgia wins. What's new? What's fucking new? Wide open. Oh, nice tackle. Nice job, Tech.
This had to be a line that we talked about the first half all the time. That thing was frozen. Whether it's on and something here, it looked pretty good on that last one there.
I mean, now they got all the momentum. Defense is going to be flying around. There's just no chance.
You have to go for 2.
There's just no chance.
If you manage to score, you have to go for 2. You're not going to keep winning in overtime. You have to go for 2.
We're just dead now. I mean, it's just.
Oh, we've lost all the momentum. You have to, if you score, you have to go for 2 and just try to win it. You've got to have some balls and go for it. I'm sick to my stomach, man. This sucks. This really sucks. Cannot believe it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hey, Haynes, maybe snap the fucking ball. Why is your O-line set for 45 seconds? Snap it! Snap it! What are you waiting on? Oh, you literally didn't move an inch. Okay. Didn't move an inch. Go, Hoss. Go, Hoss. Attaboy. 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. I mean, we have to go for it, right? If we manage to score.
I don't know, man.
I think you have to go for it.
I think I'd rather us go for it.
I would rather us go for it. If we lose, at least we went for it. I'd rather go for it and lose than fucking give them another chance to just shit all over us.
Quarterback draw.
Attaboy.
Hold the ball.
First down. First and goal from the 14. You have to go. You've got to go for it if you score. This team's like they're more talented than you. Like you cannot, especially when they're at home. You just can't play them possession for possession from the 25. Leak in motion. And as a Jamal, he picks up 4 on first. Is a good run. They only give him 3.
Haynes was hurt. Chattanooga comes in.
He's been hurt the entire second half.
Face mask.
Well, yeah, they're not going to call that against Georgia. Big motion from Tech. 3 guys move down and it strips at the bottom. Tech's throwing. Completion, touchdown, Eric Singleton. Does Tech go for 2? Does Tech go for 2? This is the game right here. Does Tech go for 2?
No.
Why are you not going for 2, man? Why? Fuck you, Key. Fuck you. Why are you not going for 2? What's your plan? What's your plan? Oh, let's just kick. What's your plan? How are you going to beat them? I swear to God, bro.
This would definitely be the way to lose.
Yeah. Got it.
Fuck.
What's the plan, Key? Are you praying for a pick? What is the plan? What's the plan, Key? What's the plan? I really thought if we went for 2, we were going to win the game. I really believed it.
It's also an absolute fucking heartbreaker if it goes the other way. I mean,
It is. I mean, I really thought that we would win it if we did that.
Either way, now it's going to be like, I mean, that's just a tough situation for a coach.
It is, but
Because now if you do score, you got to go for 2 anyways.
I just don't think anybody would be mad at him if he went for 2 there to try to win it.
We are headed to a second overtime. We know the second overtime. Teams who score a touchdown, you must attempt a 2-point conversion after a touchdown. We get to a third of overtime. We're just going to alternate 2-point conversion attempt. Well, let's see how teams play out here. We're going to watch it. Fourth quarter and overtime.
Next ball, right? Yep.
We're going to go first down here in the second. Killing that here is going between hedges. Getting to the college football playoff of the win. The upset-seeking Nemo Jetfish trying to grab a signature win.
Good run.
3 on first, second and 7. No?
4.
If they gave him that, then it's 5 or 4. I have to get it so bad.
Got to go for 2.
Is that what they said?
Yep.
Double overtime, you have to?
Yep.
Go, Malik.
One on the ball.
He fumbled. He got it back.
He got it back.
He got it back.
Oh
He got it back.
Fucking
He got it back.
God, Malik.
He got
Are
it
you
back at the
kidding me,
1.
Malik?
He got it back at
Are
the
you
1.
kidding me, Malik?
He got it back at the 1. Oh my God. He
Oh
got it back.
my God.
You lucky motherfucker.
My God. Really brought the fruit.
Get it in. Get it in. Get it in.
Just give it to Chad, please.
Get it in.
Give the damn ball to Chad.
Change touchdown.
Right in the middle. All right, boys. You have
Here's the game.
to get this.
Here's the game.
You have to get this.
Here's the game.
You have to get this.
Here's the game.
This is the game. This is absolutely the game. You absolutely have to get this.
Haas might have honestly tripped some dude to make him fall.
Clock's running. Play clock's running.
Just take your time out. It's fine. Yeah, he's just taking his time out. Yeah, it's a good time to take it. Just
Can you go to your bathroom?
yeah.
It's going to be used by 12 to 10. Right. He talking things over. They just single.
He's used to saying, and say, go for the extra point. No, no, no. It's not going to go clean. He doesn't go for 2.
So the timeout means
And so, Joe, if you Buster Faulkner here, I mean, obviously, best players got to play the football, right? Over and over and over again, it's getting skins, but Eric Singleton, he's making a lot of plays in this one, too. He's done it 12 different times. We're catching him running the ball. That's a coordinator who is the Georgia's that's a wonderful team. Here he is. He's turning to this. With his offense being ditched to Cody Sparks defense. Here for 2-point conversion.
You're under center?
Why are you under center for the first time all game? Is that actually what you just did?
Is that actually what you just ran? Oh my God. Oh my God, you actually just ran that play. You actually just lost the game. You go from center for the first time in the whole game.
And you run that.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? Now they got 4. They're gonna score. You know they're gonna fucking score. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God.
Why are you not bringing pressure? It's your only chance. Touchdown. It's literally just like watching like the fucking Todd Gurley. It's the exact same shit. Nice defense, guys. Nice D.
I can't believe we actually just lost this game.
We actually lost, man.
I can't believe we actually just lost this fucking game.
Nice job. Nice job, Clayton. There you go. Nice job, Clayton Pally.
You better have the sidelines absolutely locked down.
Nice job, Clayton.
All they're gonna do is run the fucking ball in.
Yeah, they'll just run it up the middle for 3 yards and a touchdown. Dominic Lovett wide open. Nope. Didn't get it.
That was a flag all day, every day.
No, it wasn't.
Holy
That was great
fucking
D
shit.
by Harvey.
Holy fucking
Oh, and now we
shit.
go for 2 for the win every single time.
Every single time.
Fuck this rule. Fuck this rule. I'm sorry. Hey, maybe you can give me a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck, Rooster. Yeah, it's probably a flag. Can we please just win this game, girl? Are we gonna win? What do you think?
Wow, really did not think we would stop him there. It was a blatant pass interference, by the way.
Yeah.
Georgia's got to go first, no?
They should. Yeah, Georgia's on offense. One stop. One stop. One stop, and then run a Haynes game read option. All over it. Batted!
Oh my God.
Let's go, Clayton
Oh my
Pally.
God.
Let's go, Clayton Pally. Come on. That's a stop. That's a stop. That's a stop. One play. One play for the win.
I swear to God, if you try and run some bullshit screen, I'm going to fucking lose my goddamn mind.
What a play, Clayton Pally. Humphrey was open. Humphrey was open for the touch for the 2. Come on now. One play. One play. One play. I'm gonna fucking throw up. I've said it a million times, but it's just I'm sick to my stomach. Okay, we got an extra timeout left if we need it.
Run a jet sweep.
Honestly, man.
Run a jet sweep
Like-
to the right side of the
like-
field.
I can live with the jet sweep, man. Did we take the timeout?
Okay, thank
He
fuck
pointed the
God.
wrong way. He pointed the wrong way
It's a sideline warning.
against Georgia. He said Georgia. He pointed towards Tech, but he said Georgia. Man, it'd be nice if that was a penalty, not a warning.
No, I think it was definitely on 10.
He said Georgia. Wait, why did we have to waste a timeout for that?
Doesn't matter.
No, it was definitely Georgia. That's why he's
You
talking
have
to
to
the
get
ref.
2 yards. You have to.
Three.
After everything you've done this game,
3 yards. 3 yards.
you have to convert this.
3 yards for the win. 3 yards for the win. 3 yards for the win. Three yards. Timeout, Georgia. Three yards for the win. Who's going to channel their inner Koi's heresy? Who's going to do it?
Who is going to do it?
Who's going to win it, Rue? Who's going to be the hero, huh? I want to kill myself. Oh my god. I'm so sick, man. I'm just sick to my stomach. Motion. Everybody's off to the short side of the field. Malik comes back. Got his man.
Why is that the play? Why is that the fucking play?
And now we have to go first.
Oh, we have to go first. That was it.
That was it.
That was it.
That's your
Game over.
chance. That's your chance. You're not stopping them again. You're not stopping them again.
I just don't know why. I mean, honestly, QB run it there, dude. That's better than throwing an incomplete pass. Fucking run the rock. Jet sweep. Something. Something that's in the hands of your players that can make a damn play. Right? I mean, put something in one of your players' hands that can make a damn play. Instead, you rely on a tight fucking throw, pressure in the face, and
Well, now you can't run. Now you can't run. Now you can't run it here. Now you've got to try to run it, and you have to pray to God that Haynes King somehow scrambles in because no one's going to be open.
go around it.
No.
Hell,
Are you kidding?
flag.
Oh. At the 11. It's going to be on us. Yeah, it's on us. Are you kidding?
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, no.
And now here's where our hearts are broken. Right here.
You've got to get a stop and let them go first again.
It's the only way, obviously.
You've got to let them go first and try to get a third stop. All day. No one's open. Scrambling. No.
Holding.
Flag holding. He's on it. We have a chance. They have to go first. Declined. They have to go first.
Holy fucking shit. Come on. You still gotta believe. You still gotta believe.
Yeah.
These 2-point situations, backs up against the wall. And at this point, it's just who wants it more. Everybody has got to be so physically. Yes. You've got to be emotionally exhausted. What's up for next? What's up for next? And why in a game like this, that is just not getting up to the water, someone is going to step up and make the play to make this.
Gotta get a stop, man. Gotta get a stop.
Next week, Georgia will be playing for the SEC championship against either Texas or Texas A&M.
You've got to get the stop.
You can see that should be so tense. This in-state rivalry being perfection. And all the rich history that goes along with it has completely become a weapon tonight.
It's going to become a small team in this rivalry.
Yes, it will be.
Yep,
At least it's a damn rivalry now.
that's exactly right.
No matter the outcome.
Yep, no matter the,
Obviously, you want to fucking win this game, but
of course you want to win, but it's a rivalry now. After the last 2 years, and especially tonight, it's a rivalry. Someone's going to be open at the bottom, man. Who got absolutely cooked? Who was that? Who got beat to the inside?
now you got to go through this whole again. You got to go first, even if you do get it.
It's the only place you can't get beat is inside. Who was it? Who was it? Fucking Warren Burrell just got absolutely toasted. What? Why are you backpedaling into the end zone? Blow him off the line! You're playing man!
All the time now.
Yeah. Like you blow him. What? Why are you not putting hands on him off the line, man? Rutherford.
6 overtime.
Wow.
What a fucking game.
It's the best game in the history of the series.
It's the best game. Yep.
It's the best game in the history of the series. Wow.
Please, dear God.
Now we're up.
Please, dear
It's
God,
the best
overcome
game in
us.
the history of the series.
Please, dear God, overcome us.
Wow. Wow. Best game in the history of the series. You can't be mad at it, man. They are infinitely more talented than you. And you have managed to, at bare minimum, make it the greatest game in the history of the series. It's in fucking sextuple overtime. It's the best game in the history of the series. If Tech loses, it's, if Tech loses, it has revived the rivalry at bare minimum. At bare minimum, it's revived the rivalry. You should have won the game, of course, but it has truly revived it. Last year was the stepping stone, and then tonight has really shown that. Tech is no longer a pushover. Come back to the left. Come back to the left. Back of the end zone. Timeout. Kirby timeout.
You see the personnel movement. You see the shifts and motions. He's getting an opportunity to talk it over. Come up with a good thought. But it's one for during these overtime periods.
But what a temperature it has to get dramatically. Let's just start this game.
But by third scroll, the whole team like I think myself on. Isn't it crazy? It just feels like minutes ago Georgia fans were leaving the state. They were like the game was over.
Georgia fans were leaving the stadium in the fourth quarter.
What? Did you see something?
Yep.
Ryan, why the fuck are you on your phone? I mean, my God.
Saying something in the Discord.
Well, okay.
Well, we gotta get a stop. I can't wait to see how bad this is. Yeah, they just run the house. Untouched. 2 guys straight in the middle.
You're knocking on his phone.
I'm not. It's just. There was nobody open.
Kirby Smart, long designer, single there. Something to get it. The safety blitz and it pays off. It just takes one. It takes one play here.
Yeah.
His offense.
Well, we know how this fucking ends.
Yeah.
Heard a buzz on my phone.
GG's, boys.
Gee, fucking G's.
Wide open back hands.
Oh
Drop
my
it.
God, he dropped it.
Arian Smith can't catch a pass.
He fucking dropped it.
George has to go first.
We still haven't.
Dude, George has to go
Seventh?
first.
Fucking OT.
7th overtime.
7th fucking overtime.
I mean, there's not even a comparison for how
That'd be the
incredible
best game
this
of all
is.
time.
This will go down as one of the
Bell
greatest
tipped
games.
it.
Yep, Bell tipped it. Arian Smith was wide open and Bell tipped it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nobody wants to win. Smith still should have got it. It's right in his hands.
I mean, you got this.
Yep. This is the moment. I mean, if you want to have a chance to win, this is the moment.
Everything that you have. You've seen everything they have. I know you just now, it's who can create on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm off.
Every season since 1925, except for the COVID year, the 117th meeting, the amazing all-time classic, 7th overtime. Straight.
Get off.
Let's go! Stop!
They tried to do the QB draw.
They did.
Wow.
First team to try it was Georgia.
And it looked good. It really looked good.
What a fucking play, Everybody.
Everybody.
Daniels.
Amari Harvey came in. Oh my God. Please just do it. Please do it. Get off your fucking phone. Don't be anywhere near it. Don't be anywhere near it. Georgia will probably take their
Trust
time
me,
out.
I have it all the way over there. So,
Please, God. One play, man. One play. One play. Brody Rhodes is going nuts over there on the sideline. One play. Georgia Tech is on the 3-yard line with a chance to beat Georgia in the 7th overtime. Georgia's running a guy on the field, so they have 12 guys on the field. There's no way they don't have 12. Yeah. Yeah. Tech tried to call the snap, but Kirby called timeout. They had 12 guys on the field. It's one play to win it, boys. You need 3 yards.
It's fucking.
Just run the fucking Haynes King read going the opposite direction. Just fake the pitch, tuck it, and go outside to the pylon.
I mean, it's been there.
It worked against Miami. It worked against NC State. I mean, maybe Georgia blows it up. I don't know, but
I mean, no, just do a read option.
I can't believe we haven't done it a single time. We're just trying to run an offense that isn't our offense. Let's see what happens. Oh my God.
We are doing it. We are fucking doing it.
We're doing a trick play. We're doing a trick play.
Flag!
Yeah!
Flag! Yes!
Flag!
Flag!
Pass interference. Pass interference. Watch, they're gonna wave it off.
No, if they wave this off, that might be one of the worst calls in fucking history. Thank you.
They called it. They called it.
I mean, no, dude. I mean, it was obvious.
Ball's at the 1.
Now you just run the fucking ball.
You run the fucking ball.
Run the fucking rock.
You run the ball.
Your offensive line's got to have enough legs to fucking push them
You
off.
run the ball. If they stuff you, they stuff you. You run the ball.
Look at this. He absolutely drags him down.
Yep. If you wow, I can't believe they threw a flag on that. If you run the ball, if they beat you on a play from the 1, they beat you. But you run the fucking ball. You give it to Jamal Haynes and tell him to jump over the line of scrimmage is what you do. You tell Jamal to jump over the line of scrimmage. That's what you need to do. Okay. Take a timeout. Why? Why?
What do you fuck? Give the fucking ball.
Why?
Give the fucking ball! Look at it!
Touchdown.
Oh my god.
Game over.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Why? Why are you going into a fucking 10-man line? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Get off your phone. I don't get it.
No, all I said was Hayes just lost the game. That's all I said.
Again.
Yep.
I am going. How do you not give that ball? How do you not give that ball to a wide open Eric Singleton?
Score.
This is it.
Yeah. Greenhouse again. Yeah, it's over. So easy. All you have to do is
I just can't even believe it. I really can't believe we just lost this game.
literally all Haynes had to do is give the ball to Eric Singleton and we win the game.
He didn't have to do shit.
Didn't have to do shit. Instead, he has to be the hero. I'm talking shit in the Discord right now.
No, get off. Get off. Get off. Ryan, you can wait. Ryan, get off, dude.
All I said was Haynes can't watch this game. You know who would have handed that ball off? Aaron Fowler. Aaron Fowler wouldn't have kept that.
I really cannot believe it. Just can't believe it. Cannot fucking believe it. Cannot fucking believe it.
Not fucking believe this shit. Not fucking believe this shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Haynes King just lost us the game.
They never quit, never say nothing, sloppy. These fans say. We're all
Now you have 7.
So I got the Falcons and Georgia Tech.
We got some words to say, man. Marshall Leonard, going back to that touchdown, not overthinking it. He takes overtime trying to pass the throw, which is
Like, why did we never just try and run the fucking ball?
yeah, and it's the true freshman Nick Frazier able to pay it off. What a physical and emotional game this was. And Kirby Smart's exactly right. You got to find a way now to breathe. Get the gas back in the gas tank. Because you're going to the SEC championship next week. With a 4th straight time. Hey, Jess, remember we're reminding people there's 3 SEC games on ABC on Saturday? Well, it's Saturday. It's with us. 8 overtimes. Georgia.